How we doing, chat? Major League Balatro Day. We got to get ready for our match tomorrow, so we get to watch two GOATs play today. Two very good players. And see how it goes. Alright. We're going to be casting with Vagabonds, so I'm going to join the call. Hello, hello. I can't hear him.
Hello, can you hear me?
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a tad quiet, but maybe that's for the best.
Bro, are you ready for Sizzler versus the Glockter, bro? You ready?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
How about the Rizzler versus Dr. Sextard? How about that one?
How about my two high stakes GOAT? When you think of a high stakes GOAT, you think of, you know, Dr. Spectred. He's got that crazy win streak, gold stake, like 60 games in a row. And then for multiplayer, this Sizaak guy is always playing high stakes, and he's got it down. So I think this is gonna be a great matchup to watch.
Dude, I can't wait. I genuinely can't wait. This is my most anticipated match of the week by far. It's not close.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Sizaak, after having a rough week 1 and a kind of expected week 2, is really looking for some game to show what he's made of, and this is the one right here. This is the one. If Sizaak wins this, I don't think anybody's going to be questioning any single player. I don't think any people who are aware of the multiplayer community and like are in the multiplayer community question Sizaak's skill at all. But for people who don't know him, this is going to be his proving grounds right here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's how I got introduced to the season. My first game of season 2 was against Doc, and then from there it was kind of just domination. So this is Sizaak's chance to get a good restart on the season and just go dominate like he expected to be.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you for
I know.
this.
I'm expecting
Sam.
him to have to work for it though, because I think that Dr. Spectred has leveled up their game from last season. Genuinely,
Oh, yeah.
I think they played against you 6 times on Ghost Deck White Stake. Realized, okay, so clearly there's something I'm doing wrong here, because I mean their gameplay is optimized for gold stake. I was talking about it a while ago. I mean their gameplay is optimized for beating ante 8, and now they've had some time to adjust the mindset and maybe get some better like understand better decision making, better just stuff in general. I don't think Doc is ever going to have problems with the min-maxing game. It's always just going to be maybe one possibly crucial decision somewhere that they might miss. But I think that they're going to be doing that much less here.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a battle of full game experience versus multiplayer experience, because both players kind of has the big trump on either category. Just hundreds of hours in multiplayer for Sizaak and thousands of hours in just Balatro gold stakes alone for Doc.
I mean, it's probably thousands of hours in multiplayer for Sizaak as well. I mean, how many hours have you gotten up to, Bean? I mean, I myself am in the thousands.
It's 1,000. We don't got the plural yet, but we just did 1,000 probably.
Hold on, let me check my Steam. A lot of these hours are like kind of fake because it'll be like open on my PC. So I whatever this number is, I'm just gonna cut it in half. 2,908. Yeah, just cut that in half. I got 1,500 hours probably.
Bro, you have triple my hours. Okay, no.
No, it's like I don't know. I mean, Sizaak also streams Balatro. If you're streaming Balatro, you probably have in the thousands. Like I don't think we're saying hundreds anymore.
I'm just saying multiplayer alone, but yeah, he's been playing
Yeah.
multiplayer long enough, I suppose. He was a late joiner, for sure, but he kind of has been doing great ever since. I think Phantom introduced him and coached him, so he kind of never had a phase of being that bad at the game.
All right, it's gonna be White Stake Plasma. What do you
Ooh.
think is well, yeah, I mean that's just the deck everyone's forced to play. I had to play against Nandre.
Oh,
On Plasma.
that's the Plasma guy right there.
Yeah. I got Giga low rolled this week, but we pulled it out anyway.
Yeah, Plasma deck, I mean, that's on my ban list permanently. I just don't feel like putting in the time to learn those numbers, and I've been busy with the 10K tournament. I'm worried for my match tomorrow, but it just go for chips, and it's easy to pivot to mult because it's so strong.
know me, I've got some custom artwork too from the Balatro University students.
Yeah.
All right, well I suppose yeah, Plasma deck, White Stake. Ready enough, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder how no order is gonna affect this game, because this is another thing I was pointing out. I think on the order, if we were playing on the order, I think Sizaak is like not just favored. I think he's heavily favored. I think he could probably win like two out of one like very consistently. But no order is going to spice things up quite a bit.
I disagree. I think Doc has improved a lot, and he's analyzed a lot of games since last season. I think like the order gameplay doesn't change that much. It's just one thing you have to adapt to. I think me personally, my playstyle just adapts to make sure I'm seeing everything my opponent's seeing and not miss it, and then it still just comes down to those fundamentals if you're trying to see all the same things and not just missing out on a joker and losing the game off that. But here's that gold stake, or not gold stake, the Naniv speedrun knowledge coming in from Doc. We just get that easy one-hand win 2-pair. Probably knows every combination of hands to get through these early antes.
Absolutely. I don't know how much experience Sizaak has on Plasma. This was something I struggled with in my game one personally. Was I wasn't familiar with the one-shot breakpoints, and it actually did cost me $1 and a gift card. But luckily it didn't matter.
Both players kind of surprising me here. I think on Plasma, it is chips and X malt only. Plus malt is pretty much useless. And that other joker was just $1 more sell value. But both decide to take this raised fist here. Maybe it'll help one shot with the 20 chips it can add on. But
yeah, I mean 20 chips is like a pretty significant amount. I think the other thing you got to consider is on Plasma, I do this whenever I play Plasma in ranked, which is not that often. But the high card pivot, you can typically do it pretty early with some steel. It's the quickest way to access X-Molt outside of glass. So if we see a bit of a glass shortage, maybe these players are considering high card with the fist, just keeping their options open.
yeah, surely it's high card.
I mean, maybe. Well, it's possible. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not whether it's going to be high card or whether it isn't. It's that, I mean, they're just prepared. And I mean, it's a $1 sell value difference.
Yeah,
and
both players here pivoting out of the raised fist to get that voucher and the photograph, because photo chat is the quickest way into X-Malt. You know, it's chips until it isn't. And, you know, an 8x is a very quick way to get out of the chips.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this foil Devious Joker. That is going to be what wins the first PvP. But it is rather expensive when we don't have an Econ Joker and no interest, really. Both players playing almost just actually identical games right now. Not a single deviation in the entire first ante.
Yeah, I mean, very surprising. I'd imagine we'd see some variance on some of those decisions, but we're just taking the exact same line, and I assume we also take this devious, 150 chips. That's probably how you're going to do anything in this next PvP. So if you don't take that, it's pretty much sacrificing a life. So that $6 cost can be worth it there, plus just 50 chips to one-shot the blinds easily is also nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that surprising that there's been no deviation. I think I would have taken the exact same line as both of these players. I mean, maybe you wouldn't have taken the fist and gotten rewarded with $1 extra here. But like overall, the decisions have been pretty straightforward. I mean, the foil on the chips joker just makes it too powerful to pass up. If you don't want to lose this first life in the PvP, you gotta take it. Now, this skip is interesting on Sizaak's side. I do like it. And Doc taking it immediately, there's not any value to be generated inside of these blinds here. And you have no interest, only at $2. Now, if Sizaak decides to not skip, who knows what could be in the shop? Maybe a buffoon pack with a Chad in it. There could be anything. That is the price you pay immediately. But the price you pay for not skipping could be even greater.
Yeah, I mean, you miss a shop here. That's a few jokers or tarot cards you missed from those packs, and the jokers just straight up in the shop because we're not allowed to reroll. But $25, that's at least worth 2 or 3 rerolls, and if your opponent doesn't take that, you can get ahead in shop, and that's 3 shop slots you're just missing out on. So it's a lot to consider. Both players going to take it. I think you kind of expect your opponent to also take it there, so you're not as scared to. But we're getting an instant straight draw here. We might see a tie. It's not impossible.
Absolutely. I mean, it's going to come down to the discards for draws. And I think here in this specific situation, I think Doc is probably favored. If it's going to be a draw or not is up to chance. But I mean, I think Doc might know what to look for with the hands and discards. And already we are seeing some variance here. Dr. Spectred ripping the Hangman immediately. Sizaak holding on to it a little bit. Both loading up the same exact full house, deciding, hey, we're probably not going to find 5 straights this blind. And Sizaak going with the discard here, looking for the straight.
A little bit less obvious on that second one.
Okay, so there's definitely somebody is going to win or lose this blind because
I think
this
we hit
is
him
too
with
much
one of
deviation
these
at this point.
Yeah, we've got a full house coming out from Doc, getting that oil
you know what jokers we got
out.
Yeah.
All right, another straight for Sizaak here.
Okay.
Hung the aces.
So
Use 2 discards to find this straight, though.
My second one.
Okay.
Doc will likely find another one in a couple of discards as well.
Yeah, I think I do.
Holding on to the
those,
Queen, Jack, 10-9. There it is. King, Queen, Jack,
right
10-9.
One of those.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be very efficient with your hands here. You have 5 to play.
Okay.
And, you only have so many discards. We're not going to be able to play a straight every hand, and Sizaak would need some crazy draws to consistently do that.
Okay,
Doc going to use
Third
those
straight out of
extra
Sizaak,
hands
though.
to...
Third straight out of Sizaak. Okay, so Doc playing that second full house means
in order to do that, we gotta draw
straight, they win.
That.
They have King, Queen, Jack, 10. If they draw an ace or a 9 in this next discard, they just win. But it is
well, I mean,
unlikely.
I'm gonna try
There's
it.
3 outs here.
There's a straight.
Could be one of those like that, I think. And then it's
gonna force Sizaak to find that 4 straight. That's the only thing that wins, and Doc getting better throwaway hands could just be the difference here. It just depends on the draws.
Greedy enough already.
Yeah, I don't know.
You really thinking here. There's also 5-3-2. Definitely not the line. You need the ace and a 4. And what do we get? We get the draw.
Okay.
Finds both straights.
Takes the first PvP. 4 straights. 4 straights in this PvP for Sizaak.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
He went for the high roll and pulled it.
That was a good one. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that is crazy tight PvP. I think Doc went for the less risky line that would probably pay off a good amount of the time. I mean, 3 straights in that PvP with not any assistance, no hand size, no fixed deck at all. just, I mean, if it was abandoned deck, that's one thing, but this is just normal plasma deck, no modifications. So pulling 4 straights out of 5 is crazy.
Yeah, and that, I mean, we've played so similarly up to this point that life loss, the money gain for Doc, or the life lead for Sizaak could matter. That,
look at this standard pack.
I mean, I think I'm going purple here personally.
Yeah, I mean, polychrome definitely would be the choice in standard, but when there's glass, you have the hack as well, that polychrome isn't hackable. It's just a question of, do you think you're going to need polychrome glass, or are you going to run into a red seal later, put the glass on that, and then the polychrome's just not important? And Sizaak is going to take the purple. I mean, do like that line.
The polychrome, if you do photo chad, you know, that's like 3-4x on that first played card, but you just can't support it because you know you want to turn that glass as well, and then you have to death it before you can risk playing it because it is a valuable card. When this purple, you know, it's foil now for temporary scoring, you can copy it, make more purples down the line, and just support a 5-card hand of glass, whether, and if you go polychrome, it's going to be a lot harder to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't quite see what Doc took there.
Hey, another 8.
Yep.
We did take the purple seal for both players.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is just the correct line. I mean, it's like, just generally, mainly just because red seals exist, and you're probably going to find one. I would say most games you find a red seal, and playing red seal glass is going to be better than glass polychrome. All right, we have walkie-talkie hack for Sizaak here. Considering this ice cream, whether the chips is actually going to be relevant in the next PvP, and deciding that they do want to take it. Not going for the discard voucher, deciding that 5 more cards deep into the deck right now is probably not going to be the difference, whether they draw that purple seal in time or not.
And they hit it.
And there's
no
Hierophant.
Extra hands. That Hierophant with the hack on those 4s can definitely go a long way in this PvP. We've just gone full scoring on Sizaak's side. Dot's going to have to take all these same pieces to have a chance to even out the lives.
Yeah, and oh my god, there's a mail-in rebate. But I mean, it makes sense. I mean, none of these scoring elements that Sizaak has on their side of the screen here really cost anything. You can just buy them, and it's not like you're sacrificing anything. Okay, well, now there's a mail-in rebate showing up in the shop for Sizaak, though, and that's going to force an uncomfortable decision here. Are we selling the walkie-talkie or maybe the Devious Joker? I think I like the Devious Joker sell personally, because I mean, you can go walkie-talkie hack.
I mean, you can only play those 4s once. You've got 5 hands here, and on plasma with this ice cream and that foil, all those hands can definitely add up. But also, another thing about plasma is you want to go one big hand. It just scales so quickly if you can have one bigger hand.
Alright, but the mail-in rebate will be picked up over the walkie-talkie. So it looks like Sizaak is going to go straight gaming once more, probably going to throw the Hierophant on 2 of the hackable cards in one of the straights. And I think this is a completely fine line. I mean, the walkie-talkie, if you look how many chips it's providing, even on a full walkie-talkie hand, it's providing 14 chips per trigger, essentially, because there's the 4 molt and the 10 chips. So 140 chips on that big full house. This Devious is 150 per straight. So definitely a good line from Sizaak.
Doc running into the same decision here. Photograph not doing anything at the moment, but you just need to have it for the out. You have to decide which one of these other jokers goes, because we've taken the same cards on both sides. The only difference this ante is this $4 extra from that life loss. We are playing such similar games. Actually, the tarot still up top for Sizaak is a big deal. I think that's
I believe, oh yeah, that came from the purple seal, huh? Yeah, that came from the purple seal.
Doc could draw it here.
Well, it's not going to show up in the shop unless we get, because it's like a separate queue.
Well, if he finds it in PvP.
Oh, yeah, true. 100%.
I think it's a difference of taking that glass 8 for Doc. Just a difference in draws. Didn't find the purple in time.
All right, and Dr. Spectred coming to the same conclusion
Wow.
as Sizaak that this walkie-talkie, even with a hack, is just not going to be good enough. And I mean, we talked about why that.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And the 8-ball right next to it. This is a good roll there. We saw the exact same money spent for both players, but Doc, you know, that's the difference of losing that PvP or not. $4 is the difference of being able to roll there. And now we just got the max win with the Chad and the 8-ball. That's going to be so many taros and just such an easy X-Malt pivot.
Well, if we're going to pick up this 8-ball, though, we are going to lose this life. I don't think Photo Chad is enough to pivot into Molt yet. Not unless we have solid base Molt on our levels, and the best we can do is 6 unless we get like a straight flush or something along those lines. So if we are going to pick up this 8-ball, which I think is absolutely a great move, I don't think Doc is winning this PvP. So yes, Doc is going to have Photo Chad, but Chad is a common and Sizaak is going to have 4 lives.
I mean, we're going to have so much value from this Tarot gen. This 8-ball could easily give a Justice card, or it could be like Star Toads and not do anything. But the very least, we're up a Chad, and we're going to be quicker to that X-Malt pivot, and Doc was definitely not favored in this PvP before re-rolling. Also,
Absolutely.
sacking some 8-ball value just to put this hand out, you know, maybe see where your opponent's at. 15,000, not much more than we were putting up last time. And Sizaak's going to throw the bonus cards out. And 47,000 should tell Doc we're probably just going to farm some value. You know, we had to sell those scoring jokers for this. No, we're going to send another flush, not getting 8-ball value. Maybe a little greedy, wanting to take that roll and also win this PvP.
Yeah, I mean that glass not quite getting where Doc wanted it to be, and I'm also confused why we didn't Chad the glass 8.
Yeah, it does the same thing, but it gives you a tarot.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're playing the 7. We're really trying for this win.
Got another Hierophant from the purple seal, by the way.
Do you play the 8 for the tarot, or do you discard the 8 for the tarot? I guess it's a 1 and 4, but it allows you to play it back.
You definitely discard for the tarot. I mean, I guess it's Chad with the foil, right? So if you think that you're going to potentially win with the chatted foil, that could be the line.
I mean, I can't help but think Doc played this PvP poorly. You're barely putting out enough to compete with your opponent's first hand. They've got 4 more, and you are barely competing that with all of your hands combined. So I think there was a lot more value to gain here, and we're going to continue to drop value playing this 8 instead of discarding and not high carding the other one.
Well, I mean, 8-ball could always lock in.
Yeah.
Or not.
It could do that.
Yeah. And then here's going to come Sizaak's second straight, and this is just not going to be beatable for Doc. I mean, Doc maybe not realizing that they're ahead in the shop, which forced them to sell a chips joker. And I mean, to be fair, that's kind of a hard thing to recognize. But yeah, that's gonna be it for that PvP. Doc playing differently, could have gotten maybe an additional tarot card or some more rebate money, but maybe overvaluing that glass a little bit, or like over valuing how much the glass would score, I guess. With the
yeah, I mean, Doc ended up behind in tarot queue that ante because we're just not utilizing the 8-ball properly, didn't get the purple seal value at all, and just not giving as much value as it could have.
I mean, were they actually behind in tarot? Because like
we got one Hierophant and that's it.
Yeah. If you discard the they could have chatted each individual 8, of course. Yeah, you're right.
We missed a lot of chads on the 8s, plus the purple. Yep. And we're selling the ice cream for this gift card. I personally would have gone for this discard instead. It's the drunkard. You know, there's so much value to gain from finding those 8s, finding those 4s. And on white stake, I don't think gift card is the best form of value.
Let's see what Sizaak decides to do. It looks like they're looking to sell out of the ice cream, which I think is definitely the correct play here. After the second PvP is really stretching it for actually winning with chips, and I think they know they're going to need something a little bit better than that to really put on the heat here. Also, Dr. Spectred has sold out of the hack. That's a big deal. There's no photo chat for Sizaak, but if maybe a Pareidolia shows up, or
I mean, just getting glass online. If we can make a 5-card hand of glass, one of them has five-card retriggers, one of them doesn't.
Exactly. I missed what he sold it for, but Sizaak, considering the drunkard over the gift card, they know they're going to take one, and it's going to be the gift card. I suppose when you have 4 discards and 5 hands already, maybe you feel like you can pretty comfortably see most of your deck. Also with the hand size voucher as well, that drunkard is maybe a little bit less impactful, just because we can already see 40 cards deep with just our hands and discards, and you draw 9 initially. Pretty much covers all the bases. So gift card providing value for the rest of the game. As you said, not the best econ joker in the world, but certainly impactful, especially for a doc, since we're gonna have this photo chat very likely for the rest of the game, and the rebate as well. So that value can stick around for a while.
Finally, getting a proc out of this 8-ball, that fool could definitely be quickly utilized. If we find a death, we can get the purples online. We can maybe find a glass card to copy. I imagine that's going to stay a while, but you know, sometimes with 8-ball, you don't want to risk blocking some extra taros if you do keep that fool upstairs.
Doc's seeing the Wii Joker, and I don't know if he's currently he might just be talking about how it's bad here, but also he might be genuinely considering it. I don't quite know. I think this is definitely way too late for the Wii Joker, even with the Chad.
On white stake, we don't get to do that, is Doc's words.
Yeah. Foil loyalty card. Now that would have been an interesting take. I think with photo chat and loyalty card, you can make a pretty solid argument for building into Xmol.
I mean, a 4x is a lot more than 4x on Plasma, and it just could, with how close the scores were last time, 4x definitely evens things out a bit. If not, easily passes what Sizaak was putting up with chips.
I am a little bit surprised by that, and I think, oh my gosh, death in the 8-ball here. I wonder what Doc is gonna copy here. If I was in Sizaak's position with this death fool, I'd go for the purple seal. But
I mean, it's a purple 8 as well. You always have to make the decision: do I want to play this or discard it? Doc could, you know, build a 5 of a kind. Then we have a better base mob for this photo chat. Currently, they're kind of stuck to flushes with the levels they picked up, and Sizaak actually deciding to take the loyalty card, maybe just for its high sell value before this odd Todd, or maybe gonna try to pivot into Xmalt because we have so few chips now in the lineup.
It's definitely interesting to see. Yeah, no, it looks like we're selling out a loyalty card, considering superposition for a second. I mean, Hack Odd Todd is very powerful, but you're down the Ice Cream, you're down the Foil Devious. It's going to be a big ask to put up numbers as big as you were last PvP without those unconditional chip jokers. But I suppose Hack Odd Todd is not the worst combo. And here we see Doc ripping the Death Fool on the purples. They are not going to have problems with Tarot generation for a good rest of the game. We'll see what the queue has in store for them, though. I mean, they really want to find a Justice right now. If they find Justice and Chad Photo and Glass at the same time, they can make that pivot into Xmol very easily.
Yeah. One Justice with Photo Chad is easily outscoring chips.
It looks like we're going to hang a King and a 6. Not really many good options here, so... I mean, now this 8-ball is really coming online. Just a lot of tarot cards. And doesn't 8-ball pull from Purple Seal Q?
I mean, I know it does in the order, but we saw that same Hierophant from both the purples and the 8-ball this time, but we're not seeing a Death Fool for Sizaak from their purples. We're seeing towers and not good tarots, so I think they're separate.
I thought I heard somebody say it was bugged one time, or not bugged, but they just were lazy in the code and had them come from the same queue, but it might have been something else. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a lot of chips from Sizaak for a 3 of a kind, but okay, and here's the Justice in the pack.
Are we gonna put it on an 8 instead of this Jack?
Oh my god. So, I mean, Doc does love that purple seal glass. Just because, I mean, it's so easy to print purple glass and then make more copies of it, right? Because you create more purple glass, you only play the glass in the PvP. But this is very scary. I don't know if I would have done that if I was Doc, because glass 8s are not what I want to be playing. I really want to be playing towards that photo chat, and now all of a sudden, like, I mean, that was our opportunity to win this PvP, and now it's not so certain.
Yeah, for sure. Also, not rolling down too deep, missing out on that death. You know, that's one more glass 8, or it could have been glass Jack. And Sizaak, you know, using their discards a bit better, getting that rebate value. And it's going to be ahead in shop here. And the longer this game goes with Doc losing lives, you know, that's every round Sizaak could just roll into this Chad, even out the gap a bit, and pivot into that X-Malt. Especially with this Justice, we're probably just going to rip. Oh wait, probably going to use it on a hackable card.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it makes more sense for Sizaak here. Just use that Justice on a 5. It's going to be more impactful that way. Strengthening 2 even hackable cards into odd hackable cards for the odd Todd. It's like we're going to roll just a little bit farther here. You look at the money spent, it is close. I mean, both of these players generally doing a phenomenal job of min-maxing the blinds here. Sizaak just ever so slightly ahead. I mean, just like $10 or something like that. Really, I mean, not much at all.
With how close and similar this game's been played, I'm surprised by that. You know, Doc up, I think, $12 from the comeback money, and Sizaak still just being ahead in shop. 4 more rerolls this ante alone when we're in the exact same econ setup.
Absolutely. Sizaak really considering whether to take another reroll at $10 here. I think I'm definitely taking this reroll just because, I mean, we have that rebate. Of course, I'm much more aggressive with my rolls than a lot of people, but Sizaak saying $10 is too expensive. It's unlikely that we get up to $10 in the next...
I don't think that's what they're considering. I think $10 more, you know, could be 2 rerolls in a different shop versus 1 in that shop, so...
That's what I mean. Like, if you don't get to 10 rerolls in another shop, then, like, why are you paying $10 here? Just split the money up among the other...
I think I'm going to do it time, you know?
Among the other shops in the next ante.
Okay.
Right,
I think I'm going to start him with one of these. Just to spook him.
Oh?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that's
got him.
Like, yeah, I mean, that tells you that you have no foil.
Yep. That means we're holding. I'm holding over here. Are you holding over there too?
I don't know. I have yet to decide exactly how I want to play. Like, there's one thing I'm not sure if it's better to go one way or another way with something.
Ain't that the way, man?
It's very confusing.
Is Doc's plan just to play all these 8s for scoring, ignoring photo chat?
I think that might be the plan. There's also the flush house angle, right? I mean, we have the moon card up top.
Flush 5 is also an idea.
All right.
And the commitment to the
I think I want to do this.
The flush 5 here.
Or
I mean, these 8s are foil, right? So I mean,
yeah, maybe
we're probably going to be competing on chips, and then maybe the molt just edges out the chips just a little bit. That could have gone differently.
I feel like that might have been.
It's going to be 4 instances of 2x, so that's like 16 times the base molt. 16 on a flush 5.
It wasn't Zachary. He would never make that mistake.
Yeah, Doc.
Maybe it doesn't have to.
Not wanting to block the 8-ball, doesn't know it only can hit max 1 per hand. And we have the Fool for a Moon instead of that Justice card.
Forced my hand.
Hey, but look at Sizaak here. They just have
Me.
Sun and
big
Death.
scary
Like,
score
they're
for me
also
there.
going to play a flush
Yeah,
5 with 2 glass cards, and the hack is going to do the
I
exact
guess-
same thing as
Yeah,
Chad.
it's gonna be two,
could be one of those.
2 extra
But
triggers
maybe
on the
there's
glass.
some sense.
Except for
in
we're
doing
going to
one
have
of
Odd
those
Todd,
instead,
and that's going to be more
which
powerful
I
than
hadn't
the foil
considered
because
until
it's
just
getting
now. Maybe
re-triggered.
that's my mistake for not considering it before.
And also
now.
we have some Hierophants. So, I mean,
let's
the
hit him with one of
numbers are saying
those.
Sizaak is going to win this PvP unless some magic
Okay.
happens here.
Not.
Hey, that
quite
magician would
force
be
my
great
hand.
for Sizaak
Well,
because they could, since
well,
they're
ho-
using
ho-
hack
ho-
instead
ho-
of Chad,
hold
they
on
could actually
then,
put the
okay.
luckies first.
We still got a little bit
I mean,
more
I
in the
think
chamber.
Doc needed to go for flush house here. Flush house with two glass cards and then
So,
the
I think
photograph as well. That's
I'm-
going to be a 32x instead of a 16x.
I think we
Oh.
just needed to throw
I
Justice
guess I
on the
gotta
face
do
card.
that way.
And also missed playing
Yeah,
the Fool.
yes.
Stopped us from doing that once again. Just
Okay.
not able to pivot.
So-
And I mean, it's 64x. Just a glass photo Chad is 64x. And
think
then
we
we have
do it.
all this extra glass on these 8s as well. Could have scored quite a lot more.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are
This
going to
is
get that
a
flush
line.
house. We've got that
Okay, so we
extra
This
moon
is
card.
a direction.
yeah, that was.
What do you
that was
chat
very
here? Do you
fortunate for
go?
Doc.
Do you go for the malt hit
So-
chance? You know that could increase your score, the
Yeah,
top end on the glass, or the
do one of
foil for that
those.
consistent, just high plasma
And it's
score.
the same as doing.
I think I'm
one of
always going for
those.
the plus 20 chance here. Just because
But
that
there's
I mean we're
8-ball,
playing
8-ball procs as well.
It's on
Yeah,
its way.
I know there's 8-ball procs as well, but
Never mind.
okay,
8-ball,
well I guess
no
I guess
8-ball
this line
procs.
is
I lied.
interesting. Oh my, we actually did just get the lucky
Okay.
proc.
Yeah, that's
that
pretty good.
we could have. I don't know what the math is, but I mean that
I
adds like
think
basically
we're better
another
off going for
times
this.
2 on top, a little bit more than times 2, like a times 2.5 on top.
Really sure that's
So-
gonna be more
A lot of X-Molt here.
to go that way than to go just.
I
for the-
think Sizaak still has this though.
Yeah, we're gonna flush house with that face card, the death and the sun. It's gonna be quite a lot. I don't know how much of Doc's score came from the chips on those foil versus just the X malt.
chance
I
of
think
not
Doc
drawing.
had the X malt lead there.
that are absurdly
Like
low.
I,
think
the
we should
thing
be
is, I'm not
fine.
confident either
Should be
way.
fine,
Like,
right?
if-
I mean, we got, you know,
This
extra
is a
hand,
weird
extra
PvP.
discard.
I
No
just
problem.
to be
Extra hands
completely
on.
honest,
Yeah.
Plasma
Okay.
confuses me.
I think
a
it was
little
actually
bit,
guaranteed, but the amount of time
I
it was taking
think
to get it
Sizaak
was a
has
little
Yeah,
bit
we got all
more.
the
That's what my
extras. It's
instincts
fine.
say.
Yeah.
It is like a little bit more X-Molt on the table for a Doc, but I think the chips is gonna override it.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough of our score
I
from.
guess we
the
just
malt.
throw that out.
Like
now.
we're barely
Actually, no,
utilizing
wait.
plasma.
No, it's
here.
the same amount of
we could
X-Molt for
try
both
to-
players. No, because
Well,
photo was only triggered
maybe I shouldn't have
once
done that
for
one. Yeah,
Doc,
maybe I
and
should've.
it's only going to be triggered
No.
once for
try to
Sizaak
get
as well.
This first, because either this
Right?
wins or it doesn't. So there's no
Classic
sense in-
plasma
we
deck
re-triggered a
conundrum.
class card.
I think you're right.
It took me a while to figure out which direction
So
I
yeah,
wanted
Yeah.
to go
Sizaak should
to,
win this one.
and maybe I decided too late.
Mm.
And winning this one is huge.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we
Genuinely.
would've-
I think
so
I mean,
Suddenly,
let's let the
how
game
much
talk.
this
We'll
does,
see
and,
if
yeah,
the Vega
yeah,
math
true,
works
true.
out.
We'll see if
All right, good luck.
this is actually a Sizaak win. We'll see.
Oh,
The Vega math does
my
not
Not
work
shit,
out.
not shit.
Oh, it's so
We
close.
have ourselves a game.
It's like
We
6,000.
sure do.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh,
That is big for Doc. Okay, Baron.
Showman. I see the showman in this shop, and I'm like, that is great news for Doc, because suddenly, if Sizaak runs into a Chad, well, Doc's seeing that Chad as well.
Jump scare, by the way.
What's
Oh.
up, C-Dubs?
Hey,
Welcome in.
just trying to catch up on this game a little bit. So
We've got
be a little
quite a
quiet
match.
here.
We're about to start the Nan Inf run. We got the Baron. We're on Plasma. We're hitting it.
I mean, this showman is just so good for Doc. I would be kind of surprised if we passed up on it. I think that gift card's kind of done its job, provided some permanent.
I've
Temperance
seen
value for the
Doc
rest of
hold
the
gift
run.
card over some crazy things, but we held it just the right amount. There's your temperance. That's your chance to get out of
my
it.
goodness. Yep.
I was giggling a little bit during that last PvP because I saw the X-Bolt on Doc's side reach about 540, and the chips reach about the same.
Yeah, we weren't
And,
using the plasma too much.
Yeah, and I was like, Sizaak hitting the 400 on
Ooh.
the X there, which I think
Oh my
accounted
gosh,
for
there's
why he was
dice
so
with
short.
8-ball Chad. Are we gonna see dice for
I
8-ball
mean, we
Chad
also have
over
this
Showman here?
magician. It's so hard to not take this dice. And Showman is a gamble. Dice is the opposite of gambling. So
Beautiful setup.
we're gonna go that high payout route. I mean, just so many tarots, and we have this magician with the photo Chad. Ooh, see, now you get punished for rolling. You got to make a tough decision on this Sixth Sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it seems like a must take here. But what for, right? I mean,
You
is it
have the
8-ball
magician.
ever?
You have the magician for econ, and we're gonna sell out of rebate.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So much
Going-
good stuff.
Relying on magician for the economy with only Chad as a retrigger. I'm very excited to see how this works. I mean, like, this A-ball is so insanely powerful. It's so many tarot cards. I mean, it is this A-ball is better than Vagabond would be in this position, but that's because this setup takes up 3 Joker slots, so it makes sense that it's that powerful.
Crystal Ball would go a long way right now.
Oh yeah.
So both.
But again, I'm still concerned for Doc's setup here because as we get deeper into the game here, every death that Sizaak finds is more impactful than the deaths for Doc because every glass that Sizaak makes can be triggered twice. That's only going to happen on the first one for Doc.
Yeah, I mean, Doc just needs to make a glass face card one of these days. I mean, he's in a great spot if Dust comes. We have this purple glass factory, but it's on 8s. We got nothing to retrigger 8s other than the Chad. So it's just not going to scale quickly enough.
Yep, it really is going to depend.
This is definitely a Dusk game.
Ooh,
for Doc.
also, Sixth Sense makes this 8-ball potentially bad as well. I mean, the Sigil we can probably just sell, but if you hit an Ankh, if you hit, an Ecto, maybe you have to consider whether it's worth that consumable slot, and your opponent can work around having one consumable without the 8-ball. Oh, we hit the clubs. Just risked
that's
it,
pretty good.
and that's the suit we're building into.
So
Sizaak here doesn't actually have a way to beat
Ranked
the
1-5
blinds in the Joker slots. Maybe we're going to be relying on chips with our Hierophanted 5s, but that Odd Tot is gone. So they're going to need something, and it might be the glass, but hopefully not for them.
Oh, this dice is putting in some work, and there's the Justice. We have the opportunity to throw it on a face card now. And Doc gonna do it. That is a big increase to the score.
Absolutely. I mean, if Doc had done that in the last PvP, it wouldn't have even been close. It would have been a complete domination. But really valuing having the glass purple. I mean, glass purple is a very powerful combination. We've seen why in previous seasons.
Yeah, we're gonna be more prepared for that flush house. We can have 3 glass with it. Definitely, it'll only that first face card glass that matters. We don't have Sock. We just have this Chad. So long term, I think the play to do it there pays off because he did win that last PvP. A big risk to take, though.
It sure was close. It sure was close. I mean, it was the difference of a throwaway hand, really. I mean, if Sizaak played just one slightly better hand, they would have had it.
Yeah, I think we'll see more of these face cards being used from Doc. I think the 8s are obviously very short term, and I think that last PvP where he was able to pull it off is really going to be the deciding factor of how well he's able to just retransition back into face cards. So.
Yep. Trading card, not great pickup here. I guess you could sell out of the gift card here if you think you've gotten enough value.
See, I was about to say I hate this trading card, but I love this being, you have 6 cents, you need to find your cards. I don't know if Doc can actually afford to take this with the slots, but Sizaak definitely could.
Absolutely.
Doc gonna pass
Doc
on
gonna
it.
roll past it. definitely makes sense in their position here.
Wait, surely
Your
Sizaak
trading
can
card
roll
again.
past the
Wait, did
bean.
Sizaak already
No,
pass?
no,
Did he
surely
pass bean,
not.
or
Surely
or
not
was it
gift card over
he
bean.
must have. That's the
No,
exact
that's
same
this.
shop.
No, 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 no.
It must have been an
No,
uncommon block. It
no,
must have been
it's
uncommon.
got to be a second dice or something. I don't believe
It has to have been a second dice. It has to have been. There's no way. That bean is too powerful.
There's no shot. We have rebate. We have cards. We need to get our perfect hand and make it out of the blinds.
Yeah, bean's gotta be better than gift card, right? Surely. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to roll back the VOD on that one. We'll have to check.
I mean, when Doc has so many good jokers in the slots, making tough decisions and actually justifiably passing a bean, you got to take that bean to have jokers that can compete.
I mean, again, we aren't 100% sure. We get sigil into another sigil here for Sizaak.
I'm rewinding Sizaak stream.
I mean, now, man, it's really rough because a single red seal out of the Sixth Sense could 100% turn the game on its head, but it's kind of hard to keep. I guess we can get rid of the gift card first, so we still have a slot for it. But if Dr. Spectred runs into, for example, a Dusk or something along those lines, I think this Sixth Sense is going to be the first to go. It's either going to be that or Oops, probably.
I don't know if he saw the
I was
bean.
just about-
I don't know where it
I was
was.
gonna ask, how patient do you be with the Sixth Sense and multiplayer Balatro? Like, I know they're super important, but what's usually the turning point? Like, is it just when you run out, or like?
So
I see a bunch of 5s on his side, so that's an easy strength target for me. But
it's when it's costing you too much value to justify the slot. Because, like, I mean, here, if Dr. Spectre...
Sorry, Chad. I go big when I go studio mode, and to rewind a stream, I gotta do that. I don't know why it happens, but you gotta see Big Bean for a bit.
It cost a lot of value in terms of Terra generation, and maybe that's more important. Maybe you want to keep looking for those 6s, but it gets a lot harder when you have less 6s in the deck. How many times do you actually draw that 6 to be able to use it? But again, it's always a hard decision just because you know how impactful that Spectral could be, especially right now in the game. I mean, typically this late in the game, the Sixth Sense isn't going to be super, super important because both players will have found a red seal or have found the things that Sixth Sense can typically provide. But here, I mean, those Spectrals can be amazing.
absolutely.
Even like Cryptid is always great. Immolate, fantastic. I mean, it's the same thing with Seance. It's just how much value is this Joker costing me? And would I pay that much for a random Spectral card?
I mean, we were looking at
And then you
the
just have to make that decision.
we were looking at the trading card. Sixth Sense got the same effect, but it gives you a spectral instead of $3, and
Yep.
it's definitely a lot easier to use, and more often than not, less so bait than Seance.
Okay, Dr. Spectre playing their glass.
Play the glass.
Yeah, I mean, he
would've
had a
been
justice.
fine.
He had to get rid of it to make room for the Emperor and these 8-ball
Oh yeah,
procs.
they have
So
way more glass in their deck. They're fine.
there's a lot to play here. We do have the dice. Definitely something to consider, especially heading into this next PvP. Maybe you want to sell it for this Invis Joker because you know you want to play your glass here. I'm curious what the decision is. We also have this Sixth Sense that we could get rid of. I mean,
Looks like that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a decision point for sure. And Doc saying the Invis is more important than the Sixth Sense. Sizaak, depending on how far they roll
I think
here,
they're one roll away from it, which surely we do.
Ooh,
and we don't roll.
no.
We don't roll no Invis for Sizaak.
That's definitely a loss. We got time to use this Invis. You know, it's probably just going to be used on a photo or a chat, but those are two very strong jokers in this rule set.
You know, it's really interesting that like Dr. Spectred sold out of the rebate for this Oops All Sixes, and it's actually been paying off. Look at the econ difference right now. Sizaak with that mail-in rebate certainly making a lot of money, but 8-ball can give you Temperance and can give you Hermit, and that Temperance is big. We used gift card for quite a while. That along with the Lucky Procs at any point you can just get a plus $20. So the
one-
sacrifice that we made wasn't actually much of a sacrifice. We're actually landing ourselves ahead in the shop with this play.
One lucky proc beats out a round with rebate, so that's all that dice needs to do, and it's providing that extra value from getting the extra taros as well.
And look at Dockside now. We've got, what is that, 6 incoming glass jacks now? 7 maybe? I don't want to joke.
I think there's a couple
that, but,
glass 8s in there. We got the death as well. We're close to the flush 5 of glass space cards. Actually, we have the flush 5 glass jacks.
We do.
We are going to have flush 5 glass jacks. Yep.
Love to see it. Oh gosh.
Yeah, and this should be a easy PvP win for Doc as long as their draws aren't completely terrible. But with less than 50 cards in the deck and 5 hands, 4 discards, it should be not too difficult.
See,
to
mine
draw
is
that flush 5.
not all that different. From
Pretty sure we
last
win
time.
with a 4 of a kind. Like it's really not that difficult to beat Sizaak here. Well, actually, Sizaak does have 4 glass cards.
Sizaak gave up a bit of that information sharing. They haven't changed much throughout that ante, and that's just the truth here. We're still running this photograph hack setup. You know, not enough tarot gen to make the ton of glass on Dockside.
Again, I mean, I'm not sure how much you can really buy into what Sizaak is saying here, because I mean, there's always the leguming on the table, you know. But
why would someone lie?
Believe
That'd be so weird.
If we do believe him, then that means no invis. All right, and I'm very interested to see what Doc does, whether they sell the dice before they play the glass. I think it wouldn't be the worst play in the world, just because you know you're gonna sell out of this dice to ISO onto probably Photo Chad, maybe wait for something better to show up. But if you know you're gonna sell this dice eventually, why not right now when you're about to play a bunch of glass cards?
Yeah, also heading into this next shop with a solid amount of econ, you can, find another value generator to replace it, or even just another dice, so there's a lot of things to fill this slot with, and just the potential of that invis popping do you want to risk twice the amount of glass here?
Yeah. I think if it weren't for the invis, I think I'm still keeping the dice. Just because, I mean, Oops All Six's 8-ball Chad, I'm going to replenish very quickly, right? I mean, it's essentially going to work as a factory to print more glass. Even if I break 2-3 of them, I should be fine by the next PvP with such an insane level of tarot generation. But with the invis, I think that changes things a little bit.
I'm just curious to see what Sizaak does here, because Doc is probably going to be able to control the turn order here.
Yeah, Sizaak looking at playing this hand to take it back, which is so important. Doc has 5 glass to play with dice.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Sizaak rips this. Is going to be just enough.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Fantastic turn order.
And we still have the flush 5, so that was a great turnout.
I may have spoke too soon about Sizaak guaranteed losing this PvP, because Doc could always think that they aren't going to win. No, they're going to ship this hand. But also, if Sizaak finds one, they have one more glass card in the deck.
I don't think Sizaak can beat that.
Just that photo chat is going to be a lot. But we're down 2 glass and up 3 triggers. It's just not going to be close here, I think.
Yeah, because you got 6 triggers up against the 9.
Yeah, and now Sizaak is ruining the day that he joined MLB and could not use Calc button, because this would be a fantastic hand to have a little bit more information on. But,
Ooh, there's some leguming from Doc, I think.
Yeah.
I need this to go a certain kind of
deciding,
way.
you know what? I'm not winning.
I don't think I'm
No!
Going next, 2 lives to 2 lives.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
See you next time.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
I mean, Sizaak, there's one Joker that if Sizaak sees will completely turn this game on its head.
We.
I don't.
Paradolia.
Oh.
No,
Yes.
I don't.
We see
We've got 5-card
Paradolia.
retriggers.
We see Paradolia. We could
It's
get
a
the
4x.
4x.
It's a
Paradolia
4x.
Chad. Paradolia Chad is not a 4x, alright? That's a bit more.
Okay. Yeah.
Believe. We have room for Paradolia Chad.
We find Paradolia Chad
You know,
before the sock
I
for sure.
sarcastically said we, but I think it's a better answer than your Paradolia.
No, what?
I
What?
thi-
Bro, y'all are laughing. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. That's all I'm saying. Just wait. I mean, again, like, I don't know. I think if Doc didn't find this invis, Sizaak is still better off with Flush 5 Glass than Dr. Spectred with Flush 5 Glass with the photo Chad. But with the invis, I mean, getting a second copy of Chad or a second copy of photo is going to blow that out of the water for sure.
I mean, if you're playing Flush 5 of Glass, Chad is 4 triggers versus 5. It's a 2x difference. Plus, and
Yep.
Sizaak doesn't have the photo, so it'd be tied up if they both play Flush 5.
You get 10 instances of 2x, and then the photo Chad combos together to be... But yeah, no, I guess it would be tied up. Yeah, it would be completely tied. Oh my god, Dusk from... Was that from a Judgment?
Dusk in the Judgment. Doc has a lot of Tarot Gen to find this, but is Judgment something you can rip? You don't have the slots. That's a big joker to miss out on.
That's out of the Judgment is crazy. And keep in mind, this is a vanilla rule set, so Doc
Right.
will not be finding this unless he rips a Judgment. Which, how do you rip a Judgment in this spot?
I think we
How do
have
you
to
do it?
use Invis, but there's no reason you use Invis here. And why would you sell anything else in this lineup? We have to have a
Oh my
Judgment
God.
upstairs and see a Joker we want. That is the only line for this Dusk.
That is...
One of the biggest differences, obviously, within ranked and us is ripping judgments can pay off huge in this league, and it is something that we see people do, and that is why right there. But
Damn.
on the flip side, if you're in dog shape, that decision is not normal. You know?
Yeah, Sizaak just trying to swap out for a Midas mask and had to sell the gift card instead of what they're planning on selling. So we got this Dusk in the lineup. Also the Midas mask for, you know, with this Dusk, potential big amount of econ with a gift card. I mean, it's still 2-2. And now one player has a Dusk.
Yeah. One player has a Dusk. There's not much other way to put it, but I mean, there's still Chad with Oops All Sixes on some luckies. There's still incredible tarot generation. I mean, a lot of money in this seed, maybe not as much as a ticket or business card in this spot or something like that, but still plenty of cash to go around. I mean, we could always just roll into a 5-card retrigger that Sizaak can't use, like a sock. And then,
So I got
And
a
then
question for
suddenly it
you
doesn't matter.
experts. At what point does Sizaak just drop this photo? I mean, at this point, you got so many glass 5s. You have a hack. You have a Dusk. Your face cards don't have anything special on them except for your Midas, your gold. But beyond that, like, what's the process behind that? And like, obviously, you gotta find a Joker to replace a Joker. But like, what's the mindset on that?
Yeah, Sizaak, you know, taken a lot of Jokers throughout this game. We've had this photograph since Ante 1, and we're selling out of things like gift card and other value generators before the photograph. I think it's just a matter of, can we find the Chad and have the flush house? Chad's a common Joker, but especially with just the more glass we make here, this flush 5 of hackable cards looking like the line. So I'm sure it will go soon, but we have a lot of Jokers to get rid of first as well because of this Midas
Yeah.
mask.
like it's the same thing. It's just when does it cost you too much value, right? I mean, I think if we find a Chad right now, Flush House is going to score more. Like Flush House of full glass cards will score more with the photo Chad. But we need to find that Chad, and how much value are we going to miss out on going for that specifically?
One quick thing I don't want to miss out on is Doc is in desperate need now of 2 strength cards, finding that Polychrome 9 in the pack.
That's very good, but I mean, we are no stranger to tarot cards right now. The only thing that's going to be maybe a little bit difficult is cycling out of them, finding places to use what we need to use. Probably going to rip this Justice on the king or sell it, or try to use it on something that maybe he wants to break.
I mean, we're running out of cards to play at this point. It's hard to navigate around this glass. With the dice especially, you just cannot risk any of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sizaak making it out of these blinds without using glass here. A lot of foil and Hierophant on those 5s being super impactful.
Yeah, just excellent knowledge of knowing how many re-triggers of Hierophants you can do to just get out of this. That's one thing I love about Plasma, is once you're through a couple antes, you can really just use Hierophants and re-triggers, and you're set to roll.
Sizaak still in the small blind shop. I mean, look at the money spent counter. I mean, you would, if you just showed me these lineups, zero context, I would assume that the player with rebate is making more money.
Yeah, rebate, Midas Mask, it just not competing with these Lucky Procs.
Yeah, I mean, my assumptions are really being challenged by this game, genuinely. I think that this game is going to forever change how I look at something like this Chad Oops All Sixes 8-ball, because, like, don't get me wrong, that's awesome, but it feels like 3 Joker slots for that. I mean, it's the Chad is independently useful, so is the Oops All Sixes, so it's not really that crazy, but yeah, I mean, it's really just such an insane econ lineup here.
This 8 we don't play. We can
Doc
play
in
the
desperate
9s.
need, though, of a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Once you get one of those fools, man, it's tough, because you're gonna get that 1 tarot now, and it's.
And then play the other 8s.
I think one of the only problems with Doc's build here is just the fact that we're starting to maybe struggle a little bit to get out of these blinds without playing some glass.
Need a strength card.
And
okay, so it
because
could
of that,
be
it's
high card
it's
here.
a little bit scary, because I mean, we have this Oops All Sixes. Luckily, we are printing glass, so it's not that big of a deal if a lot of it breaks. Okay, never mind. We just
high card just wins it. I mean, that's
lucky high card.
Yeah,
agreed.
We did have to
Chariot.
proc though, right?
Yes, with a plus 20 and a Chariot, it goes a long ways on Plasma.
Yep.
All right, this is
It
Doc's
is
last
crazy,
chance to
because-
find the judgment.
Yeah, they need to find something here. I mean, they do have 2 lives, you know? I mean, there's like kind of a rush, but there's no rush, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely don't want to go down to 1 life, but you're still okay if you do go down to 1 life. I mean, we have time to find a full hand retrigger, and a lot of money to do so. Really,
You know,
considering that gold seal in the pack with the Chad, but deciding to pass up on it.
Also, looking
Chatting
at that
eight
sun,
may
I'm
be better.
surprised we didn't just take it in case we, you know, there's Bloodstone is a hit here. We've got the dice already. I guess.
Absolutely. I mean, maybe we're just too focused on the flush 5 here, because if we use a sun card, maybe we don't get our flush 5 levels active, and that could be important for PvP. But yeah, keeping our options open for Bloodstone, definitely important. I think we could have gone full sun here. I think the value of holding full for a premium tarot card drastically goes down when you need the consumable space to print tarot cards for 8-ball.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have that many re-triggers. A Bloodstone barely competing with, I mean, not competing at all with the glass in this game. But, you know, what is it? 14x, 15x is still worthwhile.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we get down to just Sizaak on the timer, trying to get as much value out of this blind as possible. We saw 5 of a kind scoring 60k or a little bit higher than 60k last blind, so they shouldn't really have a problem getting out of here if they can just play the same hand that they did before.
It's
just a
nobody
matter-
timers Sizaak.
I mean, he's getting timered right now.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, what if nobody timers Sizaak? You know,
Uh,
does the match just go until tomorrow morning?
No, I think he just given as much time as he wants, he will just wait until he's happy with his decision and then make his decision. But
So mid-morning.
maybe it takes a little bit. Maybe it takes just a little bit longer to make that decision sometimes. And 62,000. I mean,
Yeah,
That
that
is
was
such a-
scary.
yeah. I mean, no lucky
Oh.
procs. I believe they got a little bit of lucky procs last time. But yeah, I mean, this is something people I feel like get very wrong about Sizaak, is he just uses the clock as a resource. I mean,
Absolutely.
he can play fast. He doesn't really die at the timer.
Well, I've watched. Right, I think you were commentating a couple weeks ago when you were mentioning that, where like Sizaak is so comfortable with the timer. Like we consistently watch him go down to 10 seconds, and I don't feel like watching his play style that he feels pressured, if that makes sense. I mean, there are a couple times.
I mean,
but,
it's
like
still
for the majority
it's
of the
still
time.
important that you timer him, though. It's just that he's just recognizes that it's an advantage to have 180 more seconds than your opponent.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Like if I have 180 more seconds to make the decision than you did, I will probably make a better decision a lot of the time, and that's why we see Sizaak getting timered more often. Is he's just using the time as a resource, and values it maybe a little bit more than a lot of people.
In the meantime, I use that 3 minutes to go feed Pico and grab a soda, and that's why Sizaak's a better player.
Well, heading into this PvP, still 4 glass for Sizaak, really not finding the flush 5 yet. I'm not sure if those 4 glass are all on 5s or not, but Doc certainly has the better deck. That's for sure.
You know, I mean, I think we have the level advantage in the amount of glass, but there's 2 5-card retriggers. We got Photo Chad competing with that. That's, 10 extra procs versus the, I guess, slightly less.
No, I
Chad.
wonder if Doc is ever going to feel like selling Invis here onto the Photo Chat in this PvP. I wonder if there's ever a world that wins him the PvP, or if that's silly. I mean, we do have 4. I did get a good look at the deck. We have 4 out of 5 total glass for Sizaak, so it is going to be 2 to the 12th power for Sizaak. Doc with flush 5 glass and photograph Chad, it's 3, 8. It's 10, so it's 2 to the 10th for Doc. So Sizaak having about a 4x advantage here in terms of specifically glass. If Dr. Spectred can make up for that difference with maybe extra steel or the levels, I think they have slightly higher planet levels. Could matter.
Yeah, I mean, you've got this flush house fired up. Does definitely have turn order advantage. We saw Sizaak barely scoring, above 30,000 to just survive the blind. So they can make the decision to copy with this invis or not. Also, it'd be a good time to get out of both of these jokers we see. This 8-ball, we've got a lot of purple 8s thanks to it. And this dice, we don't want to break all this glass.
I liked his fool hit better. I mean, I know we don't want to use a fool on a chariot, but we have seen how powerful these chariots are for Doc. That's a better hit, though.
Alright. Flush house, locked and loaded. 3 steel in the hand.
We get all the steel anyways. Wow.
And that 3 steel definitely helps. That's it's about 3 point something X molt. I mean, I don't think Sizaak has. Okay, Sizaak has 2 steel. It looks like.
Sizaak also has to play first this time.
Yep. And we do have some purples left in the deck. So I mean, if Sizaak gets a death or a justice here, it is pretty much over. I think this PvP will go in terms of in favor of Sizaak if they have all 5 glass. But they do need to draw. They need to get all 5 to really guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many cards are left in the deck, but we've got the Troubadour. We can hold a lot of cards, get those 5-card discards still. You know, you do lose that hand, which allows you to discard 5 more cards, but when you're holding all this steel and all these glass cards for the final hand for Dusk, definitely going to help them find it. And we have this flush 5. We've got 2 steel with the blue seal. I mean, it's a hard hand to compete with, especially if Doc doesn't want to rip this invis.
Yeah, I mean, and we don't have the oops all 6s. If I mean, I think Doc just wins if they rip invis here, but that's a very hard thing to recognize.
Right.
No breaks for Sizaak. Because I mean, we did do the math here. We know exactly how many. That was 2 to the power of 12 in terms of re-triggers, and Doc has 2 to the power of 10 right here.
All right,
Doc has 1 extra steel. That's not going to be enough unless the levels are like absolutely crazy, which I'm not sure if they are or not. The only way Doc.
Hits.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
More than he had last time, but not by a ton.
But we'll see. I mean, we could see an absolutely crazy play from Doc here. I mean, what's the level at? It's not. Yeah, the level is not high enough.
He is. He's gonna go for it.
Oh my god.
We
he's
rip it.
going
It hits
for
the photo. Not.
I think that's
what
best
you
hits.
want.
All right.
Not with glass.
Hold.
Yeah, with
He's-
yeah,
he's
with
nervous.
his best hit, no? 'Cause
No, it's Chad is more
Chad-
chips.
Chad gives you.
He got him.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wish
okay.
I
Makes
had
it.
no breaks.
Okay.
Sorry,
All
I forgot
right.
these so big.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's like
that's
best hit in terms of like future, because like you run into more re-triggers, you're gonna want more. You're gonna
I
want,
can
like,
see
double
where you're
photo.
going there, I guess. If you pull up a sock or a dusk.
There's a rebate to fill those slots being blocked by Sizaak for this business card, and Doc puts Sizaak onto 1 life here. They do have the higher top end. All these re-triggers, we see an idle, we get that flush 5 of glass online. It definitely can score more, but you know, Doc has a lot of money built up from those luckies. We can roll into the Dusk now, and a sock in
Sock
that
for Doc.
overstock.
And that's
That
not good
is-
for...
That is exactly what Doc needed, and I mean,
That makes that photo hit better.
Yeah, photo hit ends up being better here for sure. Yeah, Sock showing up is brutal for Sizaak. I mean I wonder if Doc is regretting selling Invis there. That's my question. Is Doc regretting selling Invis? Because you see the Sock show up and you know you have flush 5 glass. Maybe at 2 lives you're wishing you had double Sock, but I mean, recognizing that you had the ISO there to win the PvP as well is really well played.
The thing is, you're also likely just still going to keep Photo Chad with the sock, so there's a lot of chances, or a lot of times where it still hits Photo or Chad, so definitely not terrible to use it there, and it did put their opponent on 1, and especially with this strong of a setup, put Sizaak back up against a wall. You know, we're split up between these hackable cards, this Sock and Buskin photograph, and we need these tarots to hit for the hand to show up for Sizaak.
Yeah, we have no glass. Or face cards either.
That is definitely a big deal. Just a couple of purples. We have this death. You know, if we get the justice, we have the hand, but the justice has to show up.
Yeah. And I mean, there are definitely outs here for Sizaak. If Idol shows up, that's better for Sizaak than Doc. If Ancient shows up, better for Sizaak. But they need to come now, or he is in some big trouble.
Yeah, Doc even has that death and pool that he's just gonna eat up this shop, which is only going to...
Yeah, and now we don't gotta worry about oops all 6s anymore.
Now,
breaking the glass
I think
as
the
much.
Pareidolia is a pretty solid hit for Sizaak.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we picked up the sock. If we do find this Pareidolia, it would be huge.
And here's the flush 5 of glass online. Because no breaks last time, it was 1 death away.
Ooh, Doc taking the money over the extra death there.
Yeah, there's just not much to do with extra glass at the moment.
Right. I mean, you can. Right.
Yeah, I mean, Pareidolia actually does more work than a Chad right now, which is pretty funny.
I think the big thing that Doc is really looking for is just a full strength. I think he really wants to strengthen that 9. That's the only thing I can really think of, because he's not even going to fool for money here. It's just that fool's still sitting there.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, I mean,
a
that's
quick way to
gotta
get
be
it
it.
online. You want to have the taros when you see that card, and wow, this thinned deck with all these extra hands easily getting out here. Can probably play a high card to survive with how much X-Malt we're getting thanks to these photographs.
100%.
Yeah, he barely scavenged by there.
Just barely. Here's a certificate, you know, this rebate, not that much money compared to the luckies. We have the sock now as well. Rebate hits a face card. You have that red seal. It's going to be, I mean, 8x from 1 red seal glass face card.
Pretty big gamble with not much left time in the game, but
Ooh,
we're
gonna
considering
take-
taking it.
they
Yeah,
are.
and here it is. I mean, it's going to be difficult to rely on lucky cards to print money at this point, just because we don't have the oops all 6s, and a lot of our deck is glass now, not lucky. But I mean, I respect the gamble here. A lot of purple seals in the deck. Any red seal face card, even close to a red seal face card, is going to work wonders for Doc here. I mean, we have 4 purples in the deck. We got Death Fool. We're about to make 6 purples, potentially. Unless we're still going to save the Fool for a strength.
Yeah, he's been.
The amount of strengths Doc saw before this Polychrome 9 showed up, I mean, that's a classic.
Yeah. I think the other thing is, I mean, the certificate's going to give a gold seal. If it gives a gold seal, then, I mean, that's $9, so a bit of compensation immediately.
Or we discard it.
Even though it's not as much as the rebate. Alright, Sizaak with a 5 of a kind of full Hierophantid 5s. How much does this score? 123k. We are not going to be worried about this small blind or big blind. All we have to do is worry about the PvP. Sizaak with significantly more glass in the deck at this point, 6, so they should have the flush 5 ready.
The ticket.
But I think they're going to need a bit more than just the flush
What?
5 to beat the photo Chad.
That ticket going to be very nice. We're probably not going to be able to play those face cards with Dusk, as we're seeing we barely get by with the perfect hackable hand, but just being able to play them with the sock can be a lot of money and competing with what Doc has, which is no econ jokers at the moment.
Yeah. It's crazy because if you think back to that PvP, that was literally a matter of 7,000 chips difference. If Sizaak is at 1 life here and Doc is at... Sorry, if Sizaak is at 2 and Doc is at 1 life here, this is a completely different game. Like, this is... I am, in fact, I would rather be in Sizaak's position, I think, a lot of the time in that spot. But now that it's 2-1 in favor of Doc, it's so much scarier for Sizaak. Like, drastically.
Yeah, I mean, we've got this glass. I think Sizaak just needs to find the idol, and more time would definitely allow him to do that.
Yeah,
But Doc's setup is so consistent here. We have enough glass to support playing it, and we have the double photograph Chad sock.
Yeah, I mean, we do have Sock with this golden ticket. we could see something crazy happen. I don't know if you were watching the HC Justin versus Scooty match, but there was a crazy, like, we were on desperation mode. We needed very specific jokers, and we ran into 2 of them in the very final shop. I mean, that could happen for Sizaak right here.
Yep. Yeah, I'd like to see. Oh, at least either a Seltzer, another Baron, but a Seltzer, even a Paradolia. I'm thinking of just uncommon things that can help him. Obviously, the Idol as well, but there's a few, there's a few good hits here.
The big ones are just going to be Paradolia, Idol. I think Ancient on the right suit is probably enough as well.
Yep.
Chad maybe, but I doubt it.
I mean, there's just so
Kinda
many
doubt it.
re-triggers. We need on-scoring jokers at this point for Sizaak.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Another glass for Doc. Not that it really matters too much right now.
Yeah, we've reached a critical mass of glass. We should have enough glass for the entire rest of the game. 9 cards in the deck that are glass. If every single glass card that we play breaks in the next PvP, we will still have 5 for the next one. But Sizaak is going to make sure to eat at some of that econ lead and get back in the spending game here.
Yeah, I mean, we've got
With
5
this
hands.
ticket.
We can easily play all of our gold. Every gold card, $8 times $8. That's 60. I mean, that barely competes with Lucky Procs, I'm not going to lie. But definitely will get him, hopefully, deeper in this shop. 7
like-
rerolls behind.
It's like 3 times as powerful, no?
What
It's
do you
like we
mean?
don't have dice.
Yeah, but I mean, Doc has just been making a crazy amount of money because the Luckies are locked
Yeah,
in.
100%.
With
I
the
mean, they
Chad,
have
says
been
I could make a
incredibly
lot of money
lucky.
right here.
Yeah, I mean, they have been like incredibly lucky cards, to be in all fairness. Like, more lucky than usual, I would say.
And here's a Magician for Sizaak. I don't know if he can even put that in his Dusk Hand because we're
No.
scoring off chips and we're selling the Magician. That's so many re-triggers with the Dusk, with the Hack.
Yep.
That's a lot of money you're just sacrificing because you have to play bonus cards to survive and you don't have enough glass to risk.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, no matter what happens in this PvP, I think, like, both these players have played phenomenally, and, I mean, just, Sizaak didn't find a chat. And that was the reason they lost a lot of these PvPs, but they kept it close anyway, which is very impressive. But there's still a little bit of time left in this game. 1 life to 2. This shop could have anything.
I mean, with this
Was that an
timer,
ante-1, ante-2 thing, by the way, the photo chat? Just
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it was very early.
Ante 3,
Yep.
I think the
Yep.
Chad 8-ball shows up. That is just so much value to lose out on. It's been Doc's econ, his tarot gen, and his scoring this entire game.
Yep.
Powerful Joker.
Alright, here we go. We need to roll at least 2 more times to see things that Doc will have not seen.
Right.
I guess the overlay is updating before the screen updates.
Yeah, just
Because
that
it's
stream
yeah.
delay.
Correct, because we have stream
Yeah.
delay. Yep. Hmm. Did he not have temperance in his Fool, or is?
I guess he's not.
Well,
wanting-
there's no way of knowing too that you're behind here.
Yeah, both players picking up this same driver's license just for a little bit of extra scoring. Heading into likely the last PvP, 1 second on timer. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Sizaak is comfortable with a timer.
Yeah, and I mean, these photographs are just so powerful. I mean, if you just look at the X-Molt on trigger, it's going to be 16 X-Molt per photograph here. Chad is 4x if you don't count the photographs, because we already did 16x on the photo, and then Sock is a 32x. I mean, Sizaak has a couple 32x Molt Jokers, but with the hack and the dust, but this Sock is completely useless, and so is the photo, so... I mean, Doc just has a critical mass of good X-Molt on the team.
Yeah, just also getting 15 million from whatever hand you can play, thanks to Photo Chad.
Yeah, and that's going to force turnover. Sizaak's lineup has not improved, really, from the last time they were in the PvP. I mean, the judgment into
You mentioned
Dusk
something about getting value out of 8-ball.
could have been such a good,
And
such a big deal, but
It's kind of hilarious
just
because I didn't take the 8-ball.
not
It didn't feel
able
like
to
it didn't
overcome
feel
the
like- I
strength
know
of
8-ball's
double
good, but it didn't
photo
feel like
chat.
it fit into my lineup.
Didn't
It's
fit
kind
with
of
what you already
hilarious.
had going on, for sure.
Yeah. It's kind of hilarious if you beat me with 8-ball, because I think the game that kind of convinced me to try out multiplayer in the first place was watching you beat Raffle with an 8-ball.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna be a little bit of irony,
Oh.
isn't it? Sizaak
Good
might be watching
times.
this back going, huh, I got beat with an 8-ball.
Do I
Maybe.
hold on to
I mean,
that?
beat
I
with a
mean-
reroll, really.
Well, yeah.
It was like, yeah, I mean, the Chad 8-ball,
Yeah.
I mean, Sizaak's a great player. I'm sure he would have taken the Chad 8-ball just the same, you know? I think it was very interesting to see the sellout of Rebate. I don't know if we would have
I know
seen
what
the
you
same from
mean.
Sizaak.
Yes,
I think
right.
that was more of a less obvious line that absolutely paid off for Dr. Spectred here.
It's taking like a whole
but-
minute to animate each hand.
Yeah, nonetheless,
Yeah, it's getting
excellently
real
played
bad.
from
It's
both
getting
players.
real
Yeah, and
If
that's
I
not
had
just
to
'cause of
guess,
the triggers.
We're going to be heading to
Yeah.
high stakes after this game.
Yeah, Sizaak got the choice. I mean, knowing Doc, do you send Dr. Spectre to a high stakes 1v1?
My God.
Okay, here's my hot take, Bean.
I don't feel like
I
counting, so
think
I'm just gonna send them.
That gold stake multiplayer Balatro is so much
Okay.
different than single player gold stake that I'm not super pressed about the tons of gold stake experience, because Sizaak arguably has more gold stake experience in the form of gold stake multiplayer specifically.
Oh, I guess
It's really
with
just
that way.
how
Which I
strong
think
the
can
seed
counteract
is.
it.
Sometimes gold stake multiplayer still is just PvE and trying to beat the blinds. Especially, you know,
Yeah,
Doc
sure.
given the chance here with the deck pick. We could just go to like black deck, and Doc has the highest win rate on that for
Oh, you
just
want them at the
surviving.
same
I mean,
time?
But yeah,
Oh,
I mean that
sorry.
is
Oh, wait,
100%
it's on its
fine
way.
with Doc
It's
taking it.
going,
I mean, if
it's
you're
going.
Sizaak,
It's going
what line
eventually.
are you really taking here? I mean, what's your pick? What's your ban? I mean, I feel like
I'm so
if
used to
you're
like
gonna
I'm
go
behind.
up
I gotta
against
play now.
one of the best
E-
players,
E16.
gosh.
To E12.
Oh.
GG. But if you're gonna go against Doc, I mean, I feel like
you got
should
a
play what
dusky
you're
boy
comfortable
over
on.
there.
You know what I mean? Like, play
I
what you
did.
know you
I
play best,
did.
and Sizaak is a big fan
Okay.
of
I
high
had
the
stakes. So
Chad.
So you
Just
just
taking
never
Nico's
saw
for
the
the color
chat.
today.
Okay.
No.
He'll fall for it.
I think it was. I forgot what ante it was, but it was like my last reroll that ante. I was like, okay, I rerolled into it. It was
Yeah,
side
look
by
at
side.
GG's
It
there.
was
Obviously, Chad being
and
the
it was
story
8
there.
ball. And so like that sealed the
I
deal.
see. Yeah.
So maybe if you
Yeah,
didn't see the
well,
chat,
it
maybe
was-
you didn't see
yeah,
the 8
and that's game one for
I saw
Doc.
the
Now
8-ball
it was
later, but I think it was
pretty
very
interesting.
Too
Dr.
late. I
Spectre
mean, you
was
can't
actually
take
in
it
my
down if you
chat
got no
earlier, and I
chat,
asked
right?
him what he thought of the matchup.
Yeah.
He thinks it's going
Yeah,
to
so,
be a
like,
Sizaak
in
2-1.
the earlier PvPs,
Whether
I
that's
played,
just
like,
him being humble
oh,
or
there was the polychrome
his
or the purple
actual
seal,
opinion.
and I decided to take the
We will
purple
see
seal.
if Doc
I
can
also
upset his
did.
own
And
expectations
then
here.
it just happened to be
Doc
an 8,
did
and then
put
so
in the Discord
there was,
earlier
like,
today
one
that
where
he
I
does
played-
feel like
it was-
this
it
will
was a
be
flush
his
house,
most
and Jackson
difficult
made some
match
glass 8.
of the entire season.
Really?
So, yep.
What a
I-
battle, man!
See in the
Wow.
finals, Doc. We'll see about that.
I had two Song and Photo were just dead jokers in my spot. I was playing flush 5/5s. I was like really hoping a Photo would show up. 'cause
I don't know, Bean. I think I might
Oh,
knock you out of
saw
playoffs
that
first.
reference. I was afraid of.
I
So in
don't
order
think
to play
that's
the flush
possible.
house, against me one time and then like the flush 5 a second.
The
Wait,
good
like,
news, it's
not-
possible
oh,
for
yeah,
you to knock
because
me out of the playoffs.
Yeah, are you saying like
Back
as far as
There
seeding
was,
is
like,
concerned?
Sun after
Or
sun
just
kept
like you
going
don't
up,
think
and
I
was
can beat
like,
you?
oh,
'Cause I
I'm
mean,
I
we'll
mean-
find out on
clubs,
the
and
week
then
8.
Sixth Sense gave a sigil.
I guess
so.
so.
Gave me more clubs. I was like,
Yeah, I also read that sigil.
I mean, the joke's on
yeah.
you. I have to
had
get
the
to
dice
playoffs
with the
before
8
you
ball, and I was like, oh,
eliminate
if
me from the
Bloodstone
playoffs. But
shows
yeah.
up, we're cooked. There's no coming back.
Well,
I
that
just
plasma
probably
run
couldn't
didn't
take the dice
let
away,
us
so,
down, did it?
wow.
E16 to
I was
E12,
using the
fantasy
bonus
owners
instead. I was kind of
are
interested
pretty
in the
happy
plasma,
at that
like, the
match, that's
bonus
for sure.
cards
This was a
cost
hard
so
match to
much.
bet on it.
The
Putting your
past
money
season I was
on
using
either
these.
horse
Mm.
here,
Barely getting by.
it's just a gamble.
I got the Chad, and then that allowed me to sell hack. Otherwise, I would have gone into hack.
Yeah.
And I think that made the
the
difference
Chad-
because then if you're
Chad.
on face cards,
Go
then
cast
when
your
Sock shows
synergies.
up,
Yes,
then it's
I-
nicer for me than it is for
From
you.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
huge
Ah.
nemesis of
Yeah, I don't
Vagabond.
remember
He is in
exactly what ante
shambles,
it was.
fearing how I'm
That's
going
rough.
to do this season. I
GG.
hope Vagabond
GG.
loses
Good
a lot of sleep
game.
as the season
Let's-
goes on.
Can we restart? Can
Wondering
will that
how
fix
well
that?
I'm
Yes,
gonna do.
please.
Will that help?
I think it probably should. I also need to use
Terrified.
the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
You made me lose my first game
Yeah,
ever.
I scared you so bad you couldn't do math there for a little bit.
All right, but I'm very interested to see what's gonna happen here. I mean, like, definitely taking a Doc to Gold State can be scary for sure, but I don't know. I think Sizaak can hold his own. I really do. I really do.
I think both players are going to do a full reset here. Both players were talking about how bad the lag was there for a little bit.
I wonder if it's gonna be purple. Wait, purple stake would make a lot more sense from Sizaak, actually. Yeah, I mean, thinking about it right now, I think if you're Sizaak, you probably just go purple because it's high stakes enough that you're comfortable. I mean, you play a lot of purple stake in multiplayer. And I mean, it's not the stake that Doc is constantly grinding 24/7. So you get that comfort, and you also potentially put your opponent at less of an advantage than they might be.
Yeah, we can test chat for a second. Doc was talking about it last night during casting. I forget the exact number he said, but the difference between purple and gold, what was it, chat? It was some crazy number, like 50% of the jokers you see on gold are going to be what, rental and perishable or perishable in that regards of
He said
compared to
something like
purple.
over 50%, but he didn't have
Yeah.
an exact number.
Yeah, exactly. It's a crazy number when you break it down, you know?
Yeah, that's the real difficulty jump of purple to gold. It's not the scoring requirements. It's that you just have less jokers to beat those scoring requirements. Like there, I mean, it's super hard to pick up almost any rental in the game. Like it better be a phenomenal run carrying joker if you're gonna pick up a rental early. I mean, even like yesterday in my game, I almost I almost lost to double blueprint rental, but I mean the rental fees just ended up being too much, and
Correct.
I mean not onking the blueprint ended up being the correct decision. Even a run carrying joker like a blueprint on gold stake, you have too much of that and you're screwed.
Yeah, and I think about, I mean, again, I'm going back to single player because that's what I do a lot of, obviously, compared to the two of you, but I find myself not struggling on purple in return of gold. The expectation of the score going up, the antes, you know, like purple and gold being the same on that, the score isn't the issue for me. It's making sure you know what you're taking is going to be with what you're going to work with in the future. So
Yeah, there's just a lot of tough decisions to make on those Eternals.
we seem to have a quick BRB from Sizaak's side. Hopefully it is not the nervous poops. Happens to me. It's the pressure's on sometimes, and it just happens. But hopefully we'll be finding out what our new deck and stake is here any minute.
Nakatorium, thank you for the 3 months.
Alright, I have returned.
Cool. I'm also back. What are we drinking?
Well, I think we're gonna keep it on white steak. Unless you mean that literally, then I do have
Oh.
some water.
Ooh,
I did mean
see?
it literally, but okay, so you want the white steak from me.
Told you.
I do.
White steak.
You know, I had
Interesting.
Pig from
I
Sizaak.
had thought you might do that. We were theory
Alright.
crafting a little bit.
I see.
White
I
steak
see.
pick coming out.
Okay, but then I didn't think about what would I do if you did that. We knew he was
See, that
gonna
was-
do that, but we didn't plan what we were gonna do.
I kind of had the same thing where I was thinking about like, okay, I know what steak I'm doing if I'm choosing.
I
steak,
wonder
but,
where
like,
Doc
wait, if I'm
takes
choosing
this.
deck, what am I don't actually know.
I
Yeah.
think
With the new code.
plasma.
Yeah, new lobby
as a
code.
counter pick.
Okay, so
Maybe will work a lot less well
kinda
on
deck
Sizaak
type
as
are
it
we?
would
Let's see.
for me, for example. I mean, I think I definitely need to practice my.
we gotta
plasma
choose
more
the
'cause I
vanilla
know my
deck,
break
right?
points,
You
but
know, we can
Sizaak
do the
seemed very,
multiplayer
very
decks.
comfortable
Yeah.
with
The funky
plasma.
ones.
He's also
Those are
known
those are a
to
little
really
hyper
like
in the
much
evening.
more uncomfortable decks,
I don't-
like
I don't know about a
Painted or
hybrid, that
Nebula
one's a little bit
or
out there, but
Green.
I do. I mean, I'm with Kevin, but I do love a
It
good, like,
really,
Violet deck.
man, I'm not
Hmm.
sure what Doc's best counter would be here.
all right,
I
Probably
mean-
something that Doc is incredible.
He does love Zodiac.
let's hit him with El Clasico. If we're gonna go white steak,
I was gonna
Let's go
say
white
he's
steak
gonna go
Zodiac
classic. He's
deck.
gonna go Zodiac.
Okay.
All right.
I don't mind Zodiac, but I do remember when we were talking about decks to choose. Someone in chat did say that Zodiac was your bread and butter, so I'm like, ooh.
that guy, he loves that Zodiac deck for some reason.
White Steak Zodiac.
Okay, so the lobby code.
He does not like Painted. Yeah, I mean, I think on White Steak, definitely. I don't think Sizaak likes Painted, but it's more of like a high stake thing. That Painted is more preferred. Well, I could be wrong about that.
I should run Painted
It's
more.
just
Built-in bean? So nice. But
Bro,
I guess my advantage
is.
is taking
It's
the
a
bean
great
and my
deck.
opponent doesn't.
it's a fantastic deck.
All right, so this is
Alright.
Doc's comfort zone, guys. I know. I immediately knew. I was like, if Doc is really gonna have a say on white steak here, Zodiac is just gonna be the choice. Overstock, Tarot Merchant, so much good stuff that's coming out of this, and it's an invisible 8-ball to Doc, I think. So I'm excited to see where this is gonna go.
Here's the rare skip coming out from Sizaak. Gave Doc the decision to not take it, but they do both take it there. Maybe a little scarred from previous matches where their opponent took a good rare skip. So gonna match there.
I wonder what match that might have been.
And a family, that could have dominated a couple PvPs. So probably was a smart play to take it there. And you're given a tough decision. Do you want to check the Buffoon pack? We can get this half Joker for some safety, or we can just afford the voucher.
Yeah, I mean, I think you definitely got to check the Buffoon pack here, but it is really unfortunate seeing this grabber. I mean, that is the problem with taking that rare skip is now whatever the voucher is, you probably aren't going to be able to buy it.
Okay, good thing you don't take voucher there.
no, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that is definitely good. I mean, I knew Sizaak was going to be taking the line. They're a big proponent of just skipping the first
Never miss a
voucher
Buffoon
almost no
pack.
matter what it is, unless it's something absolutely crazy. I see them pass up hand size vouchers ante one for the sake of econ, which I personally think is a little crazy, but my point is they were never going to buy that grabber. We'll see what Doc does.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, I know you guys are the experts with this, but I'm sitting
Mhm.
here going, man, this voucher is so much money potentially. Like, do you open this Buffoon and holy? Just,
Yeah, I mean
rewarded for
that's
sure.
my number one rule for Major League and non-Major League. Never miss a Buffoon pack. It just can be so easily game losing, and you can't be every time you don't take it there. It is a chance to just lose the game straight up, like we saw last game, missing out on some jokers with the Chad 8-ball, and this game could have been down a brainstorm. So you always want to be seeing those jokers and not missing what your opponent finds, and maybe looking at this voucher still with that $4 sell value.
I mean, we
Am I
could be
crazy? taking
this line. is a risky line,
16x
though.
is a lot of X malt to get rid
And
of
remember,
for an
this is
extra hand.
Zodiac deck. This is Zodiac deck, so on this deck, more likely than maybe some others, you probably are going to have that 4 of a kind in the first PvP. A single death is all it takes. A single strength is all it takes to have a pretty decent chance at a consistent 4 of a kind draw in the PvP. But no, Doc is just going to take the halvesies and move on. I mean, it's just too much of a tempo loss. And Sizaak considering the exact same decision. I mean, these players are just on such the same frequency here.
Yeah, here's this next shop that superposition, a lot of value with Brainstorm, as well as just this blue Joker. You know, you can have consistent scoring. I don't think it's going to be as worth it with this family that we can likely get online before PvP, whether it's just with a standard pack or good tarot. But there's definitely a lot you want to buy here, and it's going to be hard to save our money with no Econ Joker showing up yet.
Sizaak ends up passing on the halvesies, so there is some ante-1 divergence. Going to have a little bit more money heading into the shop, but they need to beat the big blind. I mean, sorry, the boss blind, and it's going to cost them multiple hands, where it only cost Doc 1.
I don't love this blue Joker pickup from Doc. It's going to put us low econ, as well as, you know, we missed that card pack. A lot of deaths can show up on Zodiac, and whatever's in that card pack could be something you want to use those on. And that blue Joker,
I think it's just a tempo play, right? I mean,
with the top end of playing 4 of a kind, it's
some security. It's some security. If the 4 of a kind doesn't end up getting drawn in PvP, you will always win because you have this blue Joker halvesies. So that's, I think that's the logic here for Doc, is just in case we miss that 4 of a kind draw. This is the insurance.
Beautiful on the superposition value though.
And Sizaak not taking it. We got to score 800 here when we're trying to get superposition value as well.
Yeah, I think this blue Joker decision was definitely a lot different for Sizaak. I think it was much more important that we pick that up. The halvesies with the Brainstorm enough to clear almost every single blind, but we did pick up the straight level from the High Priestess. So that, I think that is why Sizaak went for this play. And it's going to be a second High Priestess into potentially another straight level. We'll see.
Here's a Sixth Sense, likely going to be at the end of that blue Joker already. We got that Hierophant. We have this superposition to get the 4 of a kind online. And we have the Mars level to just add some chips on top of it.
Yeah, now I wonder if Sizaak is going to try to greed here and get 2 more tarot cards in this blind. No, it looks like we're going to play the pair and get out.
Also gets that Saturn too, to just keep helping him score enough and maybe not have to spend as much money as he needs to in the shop.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit frustrating though, because we don't want to one-shot the blind. We would like to be able to play multiple superposition straights. But also Sizaak not picking up the Sun card. I guess you're not really going for a flush house here. The 4 of the kind is the big deal. Straight immediately drawn for Sizaak with 2 levels and the Hierophant. It might just win. It looks like we're discarding the Hierophant to Jack. Gonna try it to go for multiple here.
Also missing that Sixth Sense value. These draws, not going to find the 6 for either player, but it kind of forces you to use those discards early. Doc has the chance to draw a second straight here, but it's going to be difficult with the discards.
All right, here's a judgment that Sizaak is going to rip that Doc probably won't. I mean, what are you going to get rid of? Definitely not your value generation. And that halvesies is your ticket to win this PvP with no 4 of a kind draw. It has been a little bit surprising that with all this tarot generation, we haven't found anything to really help our draw. Not a single hangman, not a strength, not a death. Nothing along those lines.
Ooh. The order showing up. Sizaak does have all these straight levels.
Well, I think Doc has like 1 less level than Sizaak here.
I mean, if they're both playing straights, that is the difference maker. This is also a chance to rip your judgment. I definitely don't want to pass on this card pack.
Yeah, and I think with this order showing up in the pack, a Doc is going to really have to reckon with, is this halvesies really going to be impactful in the PvP? If I'm going to play straights for superposition anyway, And also the draw is much more consistent than the 4 of a kind, even with no deck fixing. I think it should be a pickup for Doc here.
I think I would have fooled the judgment there, to be honest.
But during the
can
PvP, we kind of want
take-
to copy the order.
Interesting.
Well, if you're, I guess maybe not heading into the PvP, you might not be copying superposition. So that changes my opinion a little bit.
Right? Are we going to see the standard pack open for Sizaak here? Holographic Queen in that pack. That could matter in this PvP. That is a almost 2x on the base molt if you draw that in your straights. And Doc looking more at the Gold Seal 4 Steel. If you find a Chad with this Brainstorm and you're down a Gold Seal, that's not where you want to be. And Sizaak passes on the standard pack, really valuing that economy here.
This is definitely a run so far where we're both a little bit poor. I know on White Stake, that's a little bit more okay. But yeah, really no value generators besides the superposition so far.
Picking up that
And
queen
don't
as
get me wrong.
well makes the 4 of a kind draw a lot more likely. Maybe, especially with the Mars level already, and just 4x being more than 3x. Gonna go for the 4 of a kind instead of the straights on Doc's side.
Looks like they both get to rip this Sixth Sense as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Not
more of a kind of
100%
queens
I'm
looking a
doing-
lot more viable. There's a Wraith in the 6th.
I think we might have done the same thing right there.
But some things are happening.
They both know what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Something's happening.
And I mean, it's going to be pretty straightforward for Sizaak. You have the level 3 straight. It's higher level than a base 4 of a kind, but and it is a little bit awkward here because both players same exact consumables as well. Full on 4 of a kind level for Sizaak. If you want any value whatsoever out of this superposition, you're gonna have to drop the Fool.
We see Doc here discarding more for that 4 of a kind instead of the straight. I think we don't hit the jacks, probably gonna look for the queens after this.
So hard.
Yeah, if we're gonna miss here, I mean, that's a big deal. Drawing a straight when you are getting rid of 3 jacks is gonna be very difficult. So it's gonna have to be the 4 of a kind line. And here we're
He's
seeing
just gonna rip the
Ooh.
Wraith.
And
It's
that's
invis.
I don't know.
that's
about that.
in this ante. Wraith is anti-based. So
Yep,
if Sizaak
anti-based.
doesn't use it here, we're never gonna see this invis Joker. And with a Brainstorm as a high hit, that could be a big deal.
And we dropped
That makes
3
sense.
queens. We just need
And-
one more.
Oh, misses the 4 of a kind
missed.
though. Gonna
I mean,
use the value.
it wasn't super.
and that I mean that stops
surprising.
Sizaak
Yeah.
from considering using the Wraith.
See you next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
So I
Good
mean,
luck.
first life
Yeah.
taken for Sizaak, but at what cost? Popping the Wraith a little bit earlier for Doc.
I mean, that's.
I mean, it really
good.
could have gone either way there.
right,
In
so-
terms of
but maybe
pop
he
rate
has
this
the same,
ante,
maybe he
next
has the-
ante.
Sizzle is the one who.
You guys are the experts here. You've got an invis with a Brainstorm on Doc's side. Do you roll as minimal
could
as
be one
possible
of
before the
those.
PvP so you can potentially just
still
pop it
doing
on that
Sixth
Brainstorm?
Sense?
Is that like the immediate mindset, or
Maybe
do we just
we're
play
not
the
doing
game and
superposition anymore
hope it
because we
ends up
wanna
that
do the
way a little
game
bit further down the road?
I think you're
instead?
looking for a reason to pop this. You want to copy the Brainstorm and you want something to, just make it out the blinds or score in the
Or we
PvP
could do
after using
both.
it.
We could do.
We're definitely not incentivized to
Invisible
roll super
probably
hard
we wanna
here.
copy
Absolutely would prefer
Brainstorm.
not to, but because like we could be
Sixth Sense can't
punished
give
by,
us
for
honk
example, a
anymore.
mail-in
Sixth Sense
rebate.
could
If we
give
see a
us
mail-in rebate
seals
right
would
now,
be the thing that we
we'd
wanna
be
get.
pretty upset about it. Just because we'd be forced to sell out of the rebate before we rip the invis.
Right.
So
there's
we
one
probably
more.
aren't going to be rolling
Right.
super much. But
To be fair,
we
the
are
man
probably
has
also
$9. So
yeah, I mean, we're probably just going to be waiting for a reason, as
Yeah.
being said. It's just there's no reason to worry about the invis yet. Its time will come when it comes.
Also, Sizaak given a chance to Wraith here. We have the Temperance to get the money back. Not gonna do it. 2 Temperances in the shop, and we still are gonna wait on this Wraith, and it's gonna stop us from utilizing the superposition.
yeah, you can have a little bit.
Definitely
surprised
really
about that.
awkward.
Oh.
Sizaak considering this Mega Celestial pack with 2 planets blocking in the shop, now 3. Just gonna go for the 4 of a kind level. Absolutely. I mean, it's white stake. Both players know this order is not sticking around for long. And here's the strength. That's the big one. We might see the sell out of the order into Wraith here. Now that we have the strength. I mean, before it was a little bit scary to beat these blinds potentially. But I think we have enough levels that we were winning completely.
Here we
fine,
go.
But
see what his. Oh, he's gonna pick up 8-ball.
This 8-ball also very nice when you're not doing these straights anymore to survive. We have the levels. A copy on an 8-ball can be very strong.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's just when are we gonna rip this Wraith? And it
We're
looks
still
like
gonna do it.
we're deciding that
That's not an
8-ball is
invis.
Oh
That is
god.
a driver's license.
That is brutal for Sizaak here.
An expired one at that.
Yeah, we're gonna go brainstorm 8-ball instead of the consistency of the superposition brainstorm. And I think part of that reason is because now that we found this strength card, we have that 4 of a kind pretty reliably, but we're going to have to mess up our straights, right? We're gonna have to strength 10s into jacks or something like that. And it's just gonna be harder to do superposition overall if we rip the strength.
Oh, look at this. 5 of a kind of 8s. You got a copy on 8-ball. Flush 5, actually, with that sun card.
Close enough.
Yep, that definitely is going to win and is very likely to fill up the consumable slots, so doing the exact same job as that superposition. I mean, Doc is just chilling right now. He's playing his game. He's got Invis ready to pop onto this brainstorm trading card in his comfort zone, just thinning the deck up a little bit, getting those consumables with the superposition. No pressure at all. I mean, down a life is a little bit tragic, but I think ripping the Wraith when Doc did, you gotta feel like, hey, that is pretty unlikely that my opponent also ripped the Wraith mid PvP, right?
Yeah, I think
because they generated the Wraith that round in PvP. It's not like they had a shop to spend all their money in. And if you have Wraith in the consumables, that's always what you're going to be considering is, I want to wait until the shop to spend my money, then I rip the Wraith. So because Doc did it in a different way, they might be able to assume that they're up this invis.
I think we definitely know we're up this invis because we played down our hands quickly, stopping Sizaak from having the chance to use it.
Curious to see where the strength goes. I was assuming these 7s, but
We've got
yeah,
a
he
lot
still
of
does.
8s on Sizaak's side. We're going to be consistently getting that 8-ball value.
Love to see a retrigger at this point. Although I think even copying 8-ball is it's too much for the
It would allow you to play some high cards, you know, a Chad.
yeah.
But we have to just play them as a 4 of a kind to survive at this point.
Hit. 2 tarots there. Doc's Invis is ready to go as well. Of course, I think it's gonna be a little while before we see that ripped at this point.
I mean, heading into PvP, any value generator, you see a business card, you see a rebate,
True.
we can pop it. We know we probably are gonna lose this PvP down the 16x from the family. So you're kind of given the option to go all in on value and take the risk.
A slight thing here that's like not super relevant, but I do want to point it out is Sizaak used the strength on 7s. So they did make a pretty significant commitment towards this 8-ball. They are going to try to get a lot of value out of this guy before he's gone. And I mean, until those jokers that synergize with face cards show up, is not really going to be punished for it.
Yeah, and I mean that's still a short-term thing. I mean you can make 8/8s to give yourself 20 queens down the road, I guess. That's what Doc did in the very last PvP. So So I think utilizing these 8s as much as we can right now is. And plus, Sizaak doesn't know this, but I think he's
Hello?
still. I mean, he's still got tempo.
I feel even
Even with
less
the eights,
good
which
than
is-
before.
Yeah,
I don't-
absolutely. I
think
mean,
the
Doc
decision's
falling
gotta
out of
be
the
easy.
family
I
means
feel
that
even more confused.
there's almost no way that Doc is going to be able to take this
Alright.
PvP 4 lives to 2. But hey, that's what
So-
we've seen the last 2 games in a
Cryptid.
row. There's a
What
cryptid.
What do we
That's
do?
the last
not
game,
very
it
good
was-
when you're copying 8 ball. It's taking up a consumable slot, and the best thing to copy
Yep.
right now is just an 8.
Yep.
Well, but that's
It's so tempting to just do.
likely to change. That's likely to change. I mean, depends on what the next few shops are. Also, yeah, I mean, it definitely does make things a little bit awkward for Sizaak, but I think in general, Sizaak is just happy that they have a cryptid, right? I mean,
it starts
you
here,
definitely
and I
just
think
rather
it's
have a cryptid
Also, we
than a consumable slot right
are
now.
doing that.
I mean,
I mean, all
it's a
Sizaak
good
needs is like
spectrum.
last card, right? And it's worth.
You have this glass queen on dockside,
Okay.
which is likely the plan for scoring here. Maybe we're looking for a straight to play it in.
A
I
holographic,
think
isn't
when
it?
you know you just sold
Flush
family
house.
and you have this invis that you haven't popped yet, and you're pretty sure that your opponent doesn't have it, this very much just looks like a I'm not worried about winning this PvP. I'm gonna put up a decent score. I'm gonna force them to maybe use some resources. That 6,963 is gonna be very, very difficult for Sizaak to beat without putting out their best hand. So Doc may be thinking here, I'm
you
gonna
can go
feint
your own
some
way.
strength here. Show Sizaak I have a little bit of juice, but
dance
not
if you
all the
want to.
juice. Maybe make him think he needs to risk some glass. Not that Sizaak has any, but it's just in
we would've
case,
had
you
it.
know?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh.
But I think Doc is very aware that they are not going to be winning this PvP.
I think it's too late now. Yeah.
Sizaak decided to go for the safer hit of the 4 of a kind 8s instead of those face cards because he has more 8s.
Do that, but
A little
It
punished because he
is
would have found
paying
it.
off here.
That is less score for sure.
Okay.
But it's definitely
yeah.
going to be enough.
and then hope
Should
these
be out.
things do their thing.
I mean, the 4 of a kind level is the important part. Gets the
Okay.
plus 20 mulk on the luckies as well, and Doc gonna be sent down to
I
2 lives to
see.
4 while being up in invis though, and that is a big deal.
I mean, we need to see a Joker though.
we-
Sometimes there's just
Yeah.
nothing. We don't have that much econ to find something better than the 4x from the family.
Seems
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, you've been up 2 brainstorms before.
Yeah, it doesn't always go your way.
All right. So
He did.
Oh
see,
no.
My stream refreshed for Sizaak
Uh-oh.
on his side, and I was like, "Oh, I feel like we're
What
gonna
happened?
have the DC incoming." I'm so
Ooh,
sorry.
did I?
That-
I
That's-
saw
Did I
that.
disconnect?
Unfortunate.
rough. I mean, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it's
Wait,
just
I'm
run
in?
it back,
I'm still
but
in?
I'm not sure
What
what the
happened?
rules
It
are.
is. It is. It is on us, but
I mean,
It is
honestly,
on Sizaak.
I definitely think Doc was at least favored there, but up 4
Whatever.
lives to 2 is a very serious advantage.
Yeah, I think
And,
concede.
I mean, we've
I'm
seen
no longer there.
crazy comebacks happen. So I think
that's
there is
what
100%
exactly
very real world that Sizaak wins that despite
Yeah,
being
so I don't know,
down.
it's weird,
a
'cause I didn't-
copy
like, I'm
Joker
still alive,
effectively with the
but, like, it
invis.
wasn't being, like,
I think
yeah,
it's
it was
actually
that it
quite
just-
likely.
Up 2
I think
lives.
it's probably
That
40%.
that game was nowhere near
Whatever.
decided.
Easy run back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We.
Did
I
you have
mean,
the
we weren't that
brainstorm?
deep in it.
but
Can you? Are you able to join the same lobby?
yeah, I guess they're just gonna be running it back.
sure.
That was
Did
an
you have the
interesting
brainstorm?
game. I think
I did.
popping
have
that
brainstorm.
Wraith
Did you have the
right there to
invisible
force
Joker?
variance was a sick play. Genuinely,
Did not.
I think that was a cool play.
That may have been why I was.
I mean, maybe
not
Doc
scoring
thinks
too many
he's
points. I was
less
sandbagging a little bit.
confident on white stake than Sizaak, but
Ah.
and that's might be
It
why
was,
he wanted to
it
force
was
that variance.
invisible,
But
it was trading card. I was doing the superposition. You got the superposition.
just a
I
really
had
cool
it,
time
but
to
then I
pop the
switched it out
Wraith.
for an 8-ball. I had like 8 attack, was doing 8
I didn't see the 8-ball. Dang.
Okay.
Because what I was waiting for is okay, we have the superposition, we have
yeah, they're
brainstorm
just doing
copying
some
it.
quick
As soon as
discussion
I
about
find
what they
another
had in the
different
last
value
game.
generator, I can sell superposition, I can sell invisible, copy, brainstorm. But it just never
Yeah,
came
I
up.
was probably limit here. I was down the invisible. Okay. Well, sorry about that. That's unfortunate.
Nah, we just run it back, it's no big deal. Are you still host? Do you still get controls?
No, it looks like you're host now. So
Oh, okay. So you're ready up, and then I can push go.
yeah.
All right. Well, good luck once again. See you in a bit.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, we run it back. We have deemed the Balatro gods. We're just not happy with that run,
Oh,
so that's
okay.
fine.
Okay.
This
So-
might be the longest set
Probably.
that we will experience
Probably.
I was
for
just
I
thinking
bet you I
that.
know what hand. he's
the
in.
entirety of Major League Balatro because, I mean, okay, I think game
bet
3, if Sizaak wins, Doc will probably select Gold Stake.
So
They were saying
the
something
Hermit
in
here-
Discord a while ago about how
I think there's some
if
arguments
Sizaak
for
picks Gold Stake, they think it would be a bit of a
you use
wasted
Hermit
pick.
right away. You open the
because
pack.
Doc would want
I
to go
think,
there
my
anyway.
personal
So,
style is you hold
Um,
Hermit. Maybe not.
maybe
take
not
it
the
right
longest
away.
since it
Or
possibly
maybe
won't
don't
be
use it
3
right
white
away.
stake games, but
Maybe one benefit to using
Alright,
it right
immediately
away.
picking up the Hermit, I wonder what these players are going to do with it. You definitely want to be able to afford this reroll voucher. Opening this Buffoon pack is now a little bit scary because you know you can survive the big blind with just 2 flushes, but opening this Buffoon pack doesn't come at the cost of $4, it comes at the cost of 8. And yeah, here's a hallucination that is definitely not the payout Doc was looking for. But both players are going to take this line. I'm interested to see if the reroll voucher in the shop changes the decision here, because hallucination's not going to be online for quite a while. There's a lot of things to buy. Powerful scoring joker could come up soon that requires money, and you need to be able to afford that reroll voucher.
I mean, you
So-
can always hit the Hermit. We're definitely gonna be able to afford it regardless, but the decision is, do we sell this hallucination now? That's an extra $1 of interest. And you can double that again with Hermit, and that can compound throughout the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was thinking maybe even Steven, because he lets you one shot, but I suppose $1 difference here, not too big of a deal. You can sell hallucination as well for that. Oh my god, this is exactly what I was talking about. This shop is genuinely brutal. I think whoever doesn't open that Buffoon pack is at such an advantage, but since like most of the time you're just favored if you open it, that was why the play was decided to be like that for both players. Now I wonder what we're going to do for Sizaak. This Arcana pack being opened, valued a little bit higher because of this hallucination, and we're going to be rewarded
I mean,
with Devil and Death on it.
Yep.
a Hermit in that pack would have solved all your problems. You definitely cannot pass that up, especially with the Hermit or the hallucination
Takes
upstairs.
the voucher.
I mean, I feel like you can. I mean, the chance that you get rewarded there is not like super high, and that holographic Odd Todd was looking incredibly sexy for this first PvP, but absolutely there's a chance that you just get the Hermit bailout and immediately win. But
Curious
Doc-
to see if Doc takes this voucher like Sizaak did instead of any scoring here.
I mean, it feels like this reroll voucher is just too important, right? I mean, essentially, if you buy this
But-
reroll voucher, you save $2 on every reroll for the rest of the game.
was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
say,
on
we do see a
Zodiac
death
as
on
well, and
Sizaak.
Sizaak dead to the blind. That could influence your decision for sure here.
Yeah, because that's going to give Doc perfect information that, hey, if I don't buy scoring here, I'm probably going to lose a life.
It's also a long
And-
time before you can use the rerolls from this voucher.
Also, the holographic Odd Todd here, I mean, my line would have just been buy reroll voucher, buy holographic Odd Todd, but since Sizaak opened the Arcana as well as Doc, yeah, looks like we're going to go Odd Todd, but so since Sizaak opened the Arcana as well as Doc, and Doc knows that they die to the blind, so they must not have a scoring joker. And this
Yeah.
holographic Odd Todd is just so likely to be the most powerful thing in the first PvP. I think Doc is saying, you know what? I will take this Odd Todd and lose out on the reroll voucher for an initial 2-life lead.
Yeah, and I think
It's
he's
not just a 1-life lead, it's a 2-life lead, probably.
yeah, he's gonna recognize that. I was listening into him really quickly, and he was like, "Oh, I guess that tells me that helps my decision." Is actually what he said there, because they were contemplating that voucher, but yeah, The tempo lead might just be a little bit of a better way to go here with that odd Todd. Plus, it's a really helpful Joker overall.
Gonna be useful here. No scoring Joker in the shop. Sizaak trying to get delayed grat value and score 800, but these draws do get you out. You get the $6.
Yeah.
That is very nice.
Immediately using the justice when you have something like a hallucination, you gotta get these consumables out of your inventory so that when you open the pack, you will have room. If you decide to go down that path.
Todd comes back, and we've got some malt with it.
Does come back.
I mean, I'm picking up both. I mean, maybe I just pick up the odd Todd and hope for a better base malt Joker, like maybe a halvesies would be very nice here, but
I think this.
It looks like Sizaak.
There's also consideration of not wanting to win too soon. If you're playing down, you might as well look for those gold cards.
Well, look at this for Doc. That odd Todd blocked into a Ride the Bus. That's a foil Molt Joker and a holographic Chips Joker.
I was curious to see if that was just going to be a chat or a photo. Just that, you know, it's always going to be something that goes in the back of your mind. Or a mail-in rebate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those common blocks can be brutal. And looks like Dr. Spectred, considering buying one of these, where did the money come from? They're actually going to take the foil Ride the Bus. These turn order hands are going to be phenomenal. Sizaak, in their very last shop here, needs to find some mult if they have any chance at winning the PvP. But with this holographic and foil for Doc, I just don't see it happening.
Another glass card potential, though, for Sizaak here.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, those glass cards can be huge in the future, but not in this PvP.
Doc actually decided to pass on that delayed gratification because we have value to get with the gold cards. Maybe hoping the discards are going to end up as just as much money, but without these draws, that is just money he's missing out on.
Yeah, absolutely. Sizaak opening the Celestial. Maybe there's a line with the Sun card and 2 glass cards. Now that could win a PvP. I might have to walk back my my previous statement. Flush House with 2 glass cards could absolutely work some magic here. Yeah, and Sizaak deciding which level to go with. It's going to be the flush. Mime picked up for Sizaak. Doc sees it in the shop. Are we going to take it as well? It just seems like a good speculative Joker to take, and it does provide immediate value with the gold cards in the deck.
So curious how much Doc values this Tarot Merchant. The super one. You know, the big boy.
I'd be very surprised to see a pickup on that, but also notably, we're down a glass already because we kept this Justice card, didn't pick a card to use it on, and we block it in this pack.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, typically, I think the general consensus around the second Tarot Merchant is that it's just not gonna be worth a lot of the time because you really need to see Jokers, like especially early. Like you really need to find Jokers, and it just cuts the amount of Jokers you see.
I think
into like a very like what's the specific numbers? It's like 1 in 7 of every card you see in the shop will be a planet. 1 in 7 will be a tarot. 5 in 7 will be Jokers. If you get the first Tarot Merchant, it will increase your odds of tarots to 2 in 7 and decrease your Joker odds to 4 in 7. But then you get the third one, and now you get 4 out of 7 tarots and 2 out of 7 Jokers, and that is
makes total sense.
So little, especially with the amount of scaling that rerolls do. I mean, every single time you reroll, it's another dollar. You get up to like $20 rerolls sometimes, in very rare occasions. And you're just going to see way less Jokers than your opponent despite rolling more. I think the only times I see Tarot Tycoon picked up and it actually be very good is when you already have that Joker lineup on lock, right?
Correct.
You have
I was just going to say a little bit
Brainstorm,
later.
Idle Sock. Suddenly you don't care as much, and all you want is deck fixing. So then you just go Terra Tycoon and get everything you ever need.
Sizaak draws his flush house incredibly early, by the way.
You do have another glass to look for, but you can't. I guess with the lovers, you can get both those glass in it.
Yep.
Gonna have to decide whether he wants to discard for that extra glass or just start out strong here.
Well, we do have, I was going to say we have delayed gratification, but we already used our discard, so it looks like we are going to come out swinging.
No breaks?
It's 9,000 chips, quite a lot, but Doc has consistent scoring here. The Odd Tod with the holographic with the ice cream is the main thing, so a few not so big hands in combination with maybe the diamond flush with a glass on there could definitely get there, and Sizaak just had the one hand.
I feel like if I'm Sizaak, I don't play that because you're giving away information that you played one big hand and you potentially don't have much else. Am I wrong in thinking that?
I think you just don't want to miss out on your gold.
True.
Yeah,
true.
But you can just wait till your opponent has one hand left, right, to show that information. Doc is going to be relying on this diamond flush to score quite a bit. It needs to score 6,000 about, because this flush, we just saw a previous flush from Sizaak with a similar amount of odd cards score about 1.5k. And
it's going to be close.
Yeah.
We'll see what this next draw is for Sizaak.
Yep.
I
Another
think
flush
needs a
and he
miracle.
might have it.
Yeah.
Concedes to take his $6?
I mean,
Yep.
I say
it's
concedes,
$12.
but...
That's mime. That's
yes,
gold.
So
and
I saw that's right.
That's gonna even out the money in the bank.
I mean, this was a PvP that Doc needed to take. For the record, if Doc does not win this PvP, suddenly Sizaak is at a massive advantage. Like, a massive, massive advantage. Having reroll voucher for this entire game, much, much cheaper rerolls, and the econ engine is getting online. We have mime with the gold cards. That is not shabby at all, so we will be rerolling in the shop. I mean, you have to have compensation for skipping that reroll voucher, and this is what was calculated by Doc, was the 2 life advantage right off of the bat. And if we missed out on that, it would have been brutal. So
Doc just
very well played. First
thing in the pack, or in this shop, is opening the Spectral and max punished with the Wraith.
Wow.
Yeah. And does he take it? I'm very curious here.
There's so much you want to buy here.
Could give me glass.
If I know Doc well,
Could give
I
me
don't
gold,
think there's
could
any
give
way
me
he takes that
steel.
Brave.
I think we familiar no matter what. I think we familiar here.
A lot
I
of
think I
decision
don't-
for
I think I
Sizaak
can't
as
afford
well.
20
If
bucks
I
right
had
now.
to guess, Sizaak, I mean, they really do value that interest. They do value skipping
Okay.
out on
Last.
early vouchers for interest a lot of times. I think we're probably not going to see them spend all the way down for the Spectral, but they might be considering maybe going down to $10. But I don't think we will be going any farther than that.
No.
Alright,
Yeah, we're just
buying
gonna buy the voucher
yep.
to spend some money. We get a Hermit from that hallucination, and Doc actually blocks it because he picked up the death.
Wow. And now does Sizaak rip it?
Sorry,
I think
I
so.
think
the
we
duo.
do. Baron for
Probably
sure.
fine to drop on top. Maybe
Oh,
it's a
it
bit
is.
questionable,
Doc,
but
dang it,
This
another
could be
driver's
game winning.
screw it.
Oh
Driver's license-
no!
The rare queue hates Sizaak today. My goodness. Yeah,
It's
and that is
always-
really unfortunate for Sizaak believers.
Yeah, it's always mentally frustrating too when you wraith twice in a row. I know it's 2 different seeds, but when you I wraith twice in a row and it's just the same thing. It's like, give me some
Does-
variety.
Does Sizaak have their driver's license IRL? Is the game trying to say something?
I think it's implying
Like-
he's 6 years old in this with that driver's license not online yet. Thank you for the raid, Raffle. Welcome in. We are catching a great set here. 2 goats. We're playing White Stake. I mean, you look at these players, I'm surprised we're on another White Stake game, to be honest.
Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be one of the in-between stakes. I thought it was gonna be like purple, but
Now,
it's White Stake game 2 decided by Sizaak.
Vagabond, did I mishear you earlier? I thought you said that since we're playing White Stake, these games are going to be quicker.
No, I said
Okay.
it's probably gonna be Gold State Game 3 specifically if
Okay.
Sizaak wins.
What is
and then
Sizaak's flush
that make
level?
that game a little bit
Okay.
faster.
With the duo, this definitely makes it. Maybe considering whether. I mean, I risk a glass for $6 at this point.
Absolutely. We got the Hermit up top. That money is just so important. We have Hallucination, so we have some level of Tarot Generation, and maybe not the best, but it works.
Also, Doc doesn't have the Showman. Decided to pass on it. We have a 70 chip ice cream versus a 50 chip Showman. I'd much rather have that other Joker.
I'm a huge Showman believer when it comes to PvP.
A second mine
Breaks his glass.
can do a lot.
For Sizaak.
Breaks the glass. It is going to be enough. Flush house level in the shop. I wonder if Sizaak is going to just not spend anything, or if they're going to just rip the Hermit and buy the packs. I feel like I definitely like rip the Hermit and take the packs, but we can go double Hermit here. Maybe sell foil Showman and get a lot of cash here. So we can
It's
get
tough
all
to
the
pass
packs.
on this much money for a Chariot on a 4. I don't know if I've ever seen a Chariot on a 4 willingly. We see another
so
Hermit at
much
$0. At
What the hell?
$0. This Mystic Summon gonna be very nice though, just to survive.
Wow. I mean, that's so much money, but no money. It's crazy.
Yeah, what is the logic between that on the 4? You want to play face cards down the road and have those lower cards being re-triggered by a mine maybe later down the road? Like, what is the thought process of a 4 over a face card, like what Doc is doing over here?
I mean, to be honest, putting steel on your lower end cards is typically more punishing than helpful. If you're gonna go into high card, the one thing that does impact that is going to be raised fist, and then you would prefer your steel to be on a much higher rank. So I'm not 100% certain what the thought process is here. Maybe what you were saying, where Sizaak wants to play their face cards eventually, and it's going to be hard to play your face cards if they're steel. But,
yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Sizaak will be able to rip these Hermits here. Finally.
Well, that is very nice. Able to get some value. $60. There's that same Hermit for Doc, as well as a oops with this Hallucination. We still got this ice cream given 50 chips. We've got the room.
Yeah, Sizaak here, just looking for anything. I wonder if they're going to roll down in the shop here and try to find something good for PvP, because they do have the seed money, which incentivizes them a little bit to maybe hold on to the cash here, but not rolling down before PvP could be a big mistake. We will
Doc
see.
just made the I don't think I could have guessed that decision in a million years. We took the fortune teller, we didn't sell the ice cream, and we're moving on, just taking this 15 malt over the dice Hallucination, you know, also the potential value from Luckies, which are very likely on Zodiac deck. I guess actually probably considering the downsides of the dice heading into PvP when planning to play glass, maybe justifies that.
This is just tempo. Like,
yeah.
I think this is just full tempo. This is Doc saying, I need to win the game, and
but
I need to win the game
if
now.
we're playing glass, 17 malt does nothing.
Well, we're not really playing that much glass, is the thing.
There's
how many?
4 glass.
Oh, there's 4.
5
there's
glass.
4. Okay, yeah, no, I'm confused. Never mind. I take it back. I literally have no idea. Never mind. Didn't realize we had like 5 glass cards in Doc's deck. Yeah, I mean the mult really is not doing anything.
And we sell the odd Todd before this clever and the fortune teller.
Yeah, I'm really confused here.
Sizaak side, we're seeing some Mercuries being spent over high card, despite taking that high card. Going in with a Queen... I'm sorry, I shoot the moon and mine build here. But he explained he just doesn't want to go high card.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely that it's going to be a high card seed when you have the Justice.
And the duo.
Well, Shoot the Moon Mime, pretty solid. Doc's deck looking rather thick, 54 cards in the deck. Yes, we have a lot of glass, But we might not draw the flush 5 or flush house depending on what we're gonna go for here. Lovers and the strength gonna help for sure. But they need to draw a good hand, and if they don't, Sizaak could pull out a bit of a some high card shenanigans with Shoot the Moon and some Steel.
Also, just for statistical reasons here, Sizaak pushing the timer there. Don't know how much we're going to see that this season.
Yeah. I definitely think Sizaak is going to have the turn order here and force Doc to really play here. And we get the flush 5 draw immediately with 3 glass. We can strength the queen into lovers if we so decide, or we can look for another King of Hearts.
Yeah, there's also consideration for that extra glass queen. You can play the 5 of a kind. We have lots of queens to draw to use the strength on still. With this starting draw, you have a lot of options.
Yep. I think the discard that we're queuing up for Doc is my favorite one. That is definitely what I would be doing in this spot. Just because we want to get a maximum value strength here. And yeah, so many kings, very unlikely to be punished. And like this is the type of thing that when I say Doc has really stepped up their game, it's this play is technically okay. I'm a little bit confused why they didn't strength there, but this play is technically it's not consistent in the sense that you can get really punished here. You have 20 cards left in the deck. You could absolutely miss the draw and not end up playing that flush 5, but it's the willingness to lose to blinds, to lose to PvPs to a low roll that I feel like I'm seeing more often this season.
You gotta take a risk to get the high roll. But I mean, I think we could have maybe gotten a little more value. We really want to keep this steal for Doc with the mime.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up
And
having to
we're
play a pair.
after all those greedy discards, we're keeping that jack to get turn order before the steal. Given full decision here. We have 5 of a kind,
Doc,
4 glass.
I didn't even realize, but Doc had a glass queen in the deck, so I think that's why they were holding on to strength for specifically that that queen. And now we are going to have less. We're gonna have less base molt, but the extra ×2 is more than worth it just to play the 5 of kind over the flush 5, and this is going to set Sizaak down to 1 life. And the fact that Doc has turn order here is also phenomenal because they will not have to risk all their glass at all. I think 4 of a kind is going to clear here.
Yeah, that
I'm
hand
curious
is
to see where
pretty
Doc
telling.
goes with this.
You can do a 4 of a kind, throw in that 8, and I mean, that should easily clear. Doc had a 2 pair, they'd probably be tempted for that. Or the flush 5 unlock. Risking 1 less
Absolutely
glass.
could be the line.
It's ×8, he says.
×8? Is that what I say? Or is that what you say?
Yeah. Hold on.
I feel like Doc
gotta get out my
keeps pulling up to the
calculator,
PvPs with
okay,
more
you
glass
have to
than
check my
Sizaak. This seems to be a consistent theme across
Yes.
the last 2 games.
Yeah, I think this time it was just a difference of drawing a glass in an Arcana pack for a Death Fool.
So yeah, ×2 win there
That
with
was the
1
biggest
glass.
decision.
Hit him with a. Oh no.
Yep.
But that's
And
1
Sizaak-
life for Sizaak, and we don't have too much going for us other than this voucher.
I mean, yeah, we have the voucher. Oops, all 6's hallucination could put in some work potentially. I mean, it's definitely very scary for Sizaak here. I mean, I really respect the play from Doc to skip on that reroll voucher. I think is a very smart play that pays off quite a lot.
Doc is also contemplating here. He was saying that he thinks he has enough gas to use this voucher now.
I mean, if you're trying to end the game immediately, right? Like if you're trying to end the game this ante, I mean, priority number one is going to be flush 5 glass. Right?
We've got enough glass already. I think I
Right.
am not a fan of this voucher, especially looking at Doc's lineup. All of these jokers are completely expendable.
Right. Yeah.
Fine.
But he said earlier,
If
you know,
say
maybe it's
so.
too early for it.
Could
Maybe
be
values
blue
it higher
Joker,
than
clever
some.
Joker.
Tarots can be
I
strong.
mean, yeah, 2 more glasses is going to be a 4x, but
that
also think of the
makes
common
sense.
jokers that would be the exact same thing. I mean, you got Chad.
All right.
I guess Chad is the big one.
So the glass
Photograph
Courageous card.
could be helpful. I think maybe part of the reason why we were considering it is also this mime.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna make your enhancements more powerful. Your steel more powerful, your gold more powerful.
Yeah, this is just the type of game I love to play. I mean, I know I don't get a chance to play high card in, you know, multiplayer Balatro too often, but like I love where this run is going just because it's a it's a high card.
It's not a high card seed. We
I
played
know
a
it's
flush
not.
5 of glass.
It's a high card start. But what I considered, maybe I need to rephrase this too. I call what Doc is doing a high card start. Even though he's playing 5, we're utilizing the mime. We're getting enough mult to utilize a mime with chariots, I guess, is the direction that I'm trying to discuss.
Yeah, I mean, the mime is...
I recognize it's not a high card seed, but at the same time, I'm also recognizing that the mime does have some importance here.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's a very, very important part of this build, just because, I mean, of course, you have the extra Exmol on your big hand, but the more nuanced part that maybe is less obvious is just the turn order in PvP. I mean, there's Oops All Sixes glass on Sizaak's side of the screen, which means that either we're gonna have to sell the Oops All Sixes or we're going to have to make a rough decision when Doc gets turn order with the Raised Fist and Steel combination here. How much glass we're gonna play, how much is it willing to break, and at 1 life you're kind of just forced to go all in. So I mean, the mime could absolutely cause some serious damage to Sizaak's deck in the form of glass breakage, and if you can just keep forcing your opponent to break their glass and then you just keep building up more and more glass, then 4 lives to do that, you can just build up a very big advantage.
Yeah. No, so true. For the record, cycling back, when Sizaak did see that raised fist, he was, I was listening in and he was like, oh my gosh, that's right, this was stupid now. And then he brought up his thing and showed the Chariot 4, kind of forgetting about that aspect of raised
Chariot on a
fist
4
and the
is something.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I would understand it if we had a hack, maybe, because you wanna copy cards that you wanna play, and that way you can copy steals and 4s at the same time. But that's kind of a stretch. So,
Also,
yeah,
using a strength over a magician in that pack just to make more queens. We have the dice. That magician could have been a lot of money, especially with this fool to use it on. There's a judgment for a seance. Going to be very difficult to use that seance in 1 life.
absolutely.
take some money.
Look at the business card though. Hey, now that's really good. That business card is a lot of money that Doc won't be having. Sizaak still has another blind to play. The reroll voucher showing its effect at least a little bit. I mean, 4 rerolls for Sizaak here. But I don't know. Sizaak needs to get this glass online.
Sizaak's also starting to commit to this high card idea pretty quickly, I'm noticing.
I mean, there's just not much of an option to score. We've got this glass build up, and keeping the steel in hand for PvP with that glass probably going to be the scoring plan, but just to survive the blinds at the moment, that's our only form of malt.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think Sizaak is like necessarily committing to the high card. It's just he's utilizing it in these blinds, right? Because I mean, the only scoring is the shoot the moon and the steel in the base blinds, other than the glass, and we really don't want to be playing our glass with Oops All Sixes.
Also, this this business card is going to be difficult to farm living off of Shoot the Moon.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
gonna be slow.
absolutely.
Just one at a time. Maybe two here with the jack, but
Yeah, I mean,
Still
this
gotta be
pair is
careful.
pretty solid.
yeah, there should be another 3,000 points really. Okay, two.
I'm really trying to figure out where the scoring, how many steel cards they really need here. I'm pretty sure they just win with a couple more high cards, so should not be too much of an issue here for Sizaak. It's like they get out a little bit earlier than they wanted to, but overall, completely fine. That business card scored like, I think $8, $10 there. Not too bad.
Zodiac
But that-
putting on a show here for Sizaak. Just a lot of tarot cards in here that.
Yeah, also... Oh, there's a Death Fool. That's going to make that glass line a lot stronger for Sizaak this PvP.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Sizaak needed the Death Fool. That's going to put them at a flush 5 of glass cards. If they can draw their hand, they still
Dude, they
need to draw the hand, though.
They only have one, or there's 2 glass jacks they have.
Yep.
Wait, why does it say 4 on the display?
There might be a
There's
hidden
got a
2
glass
there.
5 and a glass jack.
Yeah, no, they have 3 glass jacks. They have 3 glass.
Oh,
it's not
I
gonna be
didn't
a
see the
flush
last
one. They can get a
one.
5 of a
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah.
All right, here's the business card pickup for Dr. Spectred. I mean, just any econ, you're gonna take it. I think at this point, if I'm Doc, I am a little bit worried about the Oops All Sixes, but not too much. Just because it does come with that downside of, okay, well, maybe my opponent is gonna have enough glass to beat me in the next PvP, but if they play all of it with this Oops All Sixes,
We've got
they're
3
gonna be
glass
hurting.
jacks. We've got 2 steel cards. Don't want to roll too much because we do have Death and Fool here, but I do kind of
Am I
want to roll just a little
crazy, or
bit. Maybe
Do
Chaos
I really
over
feel like if I'm looking side to side at
business
each
card
screen
here?
right now, I feel like Sizaak actually has
'cause-
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
Oops with a
Never
flush
mind.
5.
Never mind. I mean, I was already gonna say I think Sizaak is still favored in this PvP, but I think
I
we're
mean-
definitely favored here now.
That's a good Joker 7x on that flush 5, but also
And we're
Sizaak needs to take 4 lives from Doc, and Oops Glass is a hard thing to work. The only thing backing it up is this Zodiac deck, but we need the Taros to come and the glass to not break with this Oops.
I mean, the Zodiac deck does do a pretty good job of supporting it. Hallucination with the Oops All Sixes, and also, I mean, we're not really hurting for Econ, right? I mean, we have
Maybe Doc
a good
didn't
amount
hold
of
on to the
cash
Oops,
flow
and then
coming
we're up
in with
with the
the
Bloodstone.
mime on the gold cards
Which is
here.
possible, though honestly not super
also that
likely, I
seed
don't
money,
think.
a lot of interest. So, I don't really think Sizaak is
Maybe I'll
in
drop shoot from
too
in here.
terrible of a spot to
I don't wanna
support the
drop my
glass, but it
goody
is
Joker.
definitely really unfortunate for them
Magician I wish I could
that
take,
they're
but I
gonna
can't.
be
I shouldn't
having to
roll
play
down.
this
I
glass.
shouldn't
And
roll
keep in
down.
mind,
Do
they
we want the Tarot
cannot
Tycoon?
rely
I mean,
on
we're
Oops All
gonna need
Six's
more glass,
Bloodstone to
right?
carry
We're
them
gonna need more
fully.
glass.
They do have to play glass. 5 instances of 2x is better than 5 instances.
We're taking Tarot Tycoon here to support
Yep.
the Oops Glass.
Oh my.
Whew. All right.
So
But,
that
you know-
voucher going to be a little countered by just seeing less Jokers in shop. Maybe Doc can keep up with the Joker rerolls, but definitely not the Taros anymore.
I'm gonna save
Yeah,
my point after this
absolutely.
PvP because I'm gonna listen in really quickly, but I'll be right back.
Aren't you flush on
No.
cash? Don't you got that mime money?
I mean, a little bit, but
You don't sound very proud of it. I'll give you that.
I mean, the econ is so close here, but the rolls are not
it's just
thanks
a
to that
certain
voucher.
combination of things where it's really bad to be behind on lives. Like,
100%. I mean, Sizaak's just... That Bloodstone is the first real
I could
instance
see
of
how
that
someone might
voucher
interpret it
really
that way.
paying
This
off
might
here.
be a situation where you want some time to rebuild and catch up and all that fun stuff.
yeah, that can't force your hands. Okay. Oh.
Again, I mean, this is going to be phenomenal turn ordering
another
from
one?
Doc here. not gonna be forced to play
Alright,
any
over
glass
to
this
you.
PvP
Or
because
nap
after they
time over
see it,
here.
the death fool on the glass from the Sizzler.
Oh man, okay, I think.
I mean, after they see this flush
I
5,
do
it's
this
just
because I don't think I can afford.
I mean, Doc kind of rewarded by these terrible
Oh, this
draws
is
because
gonna-
we're not
this
even
could
going to
just get me
be
killed, but, like, at the
close to
same
tempted
time-
to risk too much glass here.
Well, that kinda gets me
Right, I
killed,
was just
so-
thinking that.
Sizaak also not going to play all their glass. Just assuming they're up to Oops Bloodstone. That is very risky on one life.
I mean, maybe they're making a sort of judgment call here where they know Doc didn't die to that blind, and that could either be just they played it better or they took a scoring
my
joker, and if they
Tell me
took a
what you
scoring
got.
joker, they could not have afforded that reroll voucher unless
Only
they
one
decided
break.
to
Oh.
unless they decided to
something.
go
Right.
and not go in the Arcana, which feels like a mistake, perhaps.
How much steel did Sizaak
with the
have? Is
hallucination.
there any
Maybe.
chance this 4 of
I
a
guess
kind just
there's a
wins?
chance.
I think just one. I don't think
Plus
so.
20
I
malt.
don't
More
think
chance.
so.
Wow.
4x.
Well,
It's not enough.
being-
If Sizaak, if Doc found all their glass
That's
there,
relief. Oh gosh, that scares me. That was the okay.
Okay,
alright.
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, the
I think
plus
so,
20
okay,
mult
okay.
almost did it.
We got ourselves a game. See you in a little
Yep, we
bit.
do.
I mean, I didn't
Juicy.
realize that Doc had a crazy 4 of a kind level there.
yeah, level 4.
Hand size voucher coming up. That's going to be, I think, probably better for Sizaak than Doc. Of course, it's really good for both players, but since Sizaak is going to see more tarot cards, find more devils, maybe going to be able to take advantage of that hand size a little bit more, but it's probably a marginal difference.
okay, so now I want to ask my hypothetical question that I don't want the audience to take this the wrong way when I ask a question like this, but on the Major League Balatro circuit, tempo is a very common thing that we do believe in. However, the more that I've been around the ranked community and, getting to know you and Vaga and Sizaak and everybody else that comes in from there, I've learned that tempo isn't always the greatest. And I always feel like almost every game I watch, whether it's you, Sizaak, Vagabond, you guys are down 4-1. That one life, power life. And I feel like this is where you guys get rewarded more than none because you see more tarot cards, you see more money, usually. And now Sizaak is starting to prove that we're able to dig deeper into the shop, find what we need. Is this real? Or, or like, what am I looking at with this? Because this is
It's
already...
It's
rewarding.
not that tempo is fake. It's that the tempo that you want to do is just tempo that is not severely impacting your future. And
Right.
skipping a reroll voucher is very risky because it can severely impact your future, right? Which is why I liked the line of not going in the Arcana, because it's just risky and that way
Shabu.
you're getting the tempo while still having a solid future here. However, I will say if Sizaak doesn't open the Arcana super early, they don't get those 2 gold cards. And if they don't get those 2 gold cards, they are not printing anywhere as near as much cash at this point in the game. So I don't know.
You got to go for the high roll. If your opponent finds something good in that Arcana, you just lose.
I mean, yeah,
Hermit,
but
game
if
winning.
they find nothing, you just win.
Well,
Now, while
we're
I was
seeing it
yapping,
here.
did Doc take that red seal?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
They
the
put it on
I
red
saw
seal
Sizaak take it.
on the
I
king.
just didn't
That's
see it.
also going to make that Tarot Tycoon pickup from Sizaak a lot better. Being able to get a flush 5 red seal glass also makes the Bloodstone better. Definitely favoring Sizaak with that Deja Vu. Sizaak doesn't have it on glass yet, though.
Yeah, exactly. Sizaak
Yeah, he didn't
put it
pull
on a
glass.
steel card. Well, he did pull glass. It was just a glass 5. I believe he found the glass 5. In the
Correct. I meant the jacks. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, a
Yeah.
Death Fool with the red seal draw. The
Oh,
difference of putting it on another
pack.
card
My God.
could even
Wow.
lead to Doc being up red seal glass this ante despite being down the voucher.
That is so fortunate for Doc. Oh my goodness.
I'm not seeing any jacks drawn into that pack.
Wow.
Wow. Is right.
Yeah, and even if we get the Death Fool for Sizaak here, that's Chariots on that enhancement, not Justice. So even though we're up the Bloodstone Oops.
Oh, and a Fool from the hallucination.
my
All of these deaths
God.
showing up before the Justice is very bad for Sizaak on 1 life.
Oh my God, what the heck? Bro, that is crazy. I mean, suddenly just having this Tarot Tycoon is just... It's just completely irrelevant since all the crazy good tarot cards just want to show up immediately for Doc. Wow.
And that's the
That
thing
is-
about Tarot Tycoon. You already got a lot of tarots. We have Tarot Gen from the hallucination, and we're on Zodiac deck. Like, you're not going to be short of tarots. And eventually you're going to get that flush 5.
This is super high roll.
Of
think
course it
that-
is, but you know you're not going to be lacking deaths with Econ on Zodiac.
Just goes to
I-
show. Gotta do the fun play sometimes. And rip a Ouija.
We got the hand size.
Anyways. No, yeah, that's right.
Dude, this Juggler, by the way, for Doc is amazing. This Juggler is putting in a lot of work here. Allowing for all the steel in hand, along with the gold. Allowing us to play whatever hands we really need to, find whatever we need to.
Yeah, a lot of value to gain here, and we're 1 death away from that flush 5 for Doc. Still has room to hold steel in the hand, so Red Seal Steel for Sizaak not going to do that much because Red Seal doesn't trigger the Mime again. It doesn't do too much there. Sizaak kind of needs a lot of tarots. We need the Justice to show up, but we know because of how the queue works, all these Deaths and Fools are showing up before a Never mind, I lied. Justice right there. That's a big pull.
Yeah,
Are we
absolutely.
gonna?
I
We
mean,
don't bring it into the pack, and we don't draw the Red Seal for the Death. Just gonna get it on a regular glass card. Photograph pickup as well for Doc.
Gonna be at least helpful with those red seals too.
I mean,
4x.
yeah, I mean, Sizaak is gonna need to find this photo though, and that's gonna be
Get
a
the
bit of an ass. There's the
There's
Death.
the
If we
Red
brought
Seal.
the Justice
Yeah.
in, we would have had 2. I'm not 100% sure why we didn't bring the Justice in. Maybe maybe hedging for like an Emperor. If
There's
we
a
see an Emperor,
Dusk
we want
that's
both slots.
making Bloodstone's top end a lot higher. The Red Seal difference doesn't matter as much when you have 1.5 to the 10th from just base retriggers.
Okay, but again, remember,
Wow.
Sizaak needs to find this. And
Nah, it's
where's
5
the
rerolls in,
econ?
and we have 2. Oh, we still have the big blind.
well,
I was
it's
like,
five
this
is the
rerolls
big
in,
blind.
but 5 rerolls
Yeah,
in, but
true.
Sizaak needs to roll farther. He
If-
needs to roll farther.
If Tarot Tycoon is punishing, definitely could miss the Dusk.
Yeah. We will see. I mean, this is going to be a close PvP. I think the Dusk definitely favoring Sizaak here, but no Red Seals is going to be...
Nah, with
we
with
do
the
have
Dusk,
one Red
if
Seal.
Sizaak finds it, it shouldn't be close. Another thing with these Red Seals, even if Sizaak gets a bunch online, we only have 1 Red Seal glass at the moment. We need a Death to be able to take the risk of playing it with the dice. I guess you still have the Red Seal with the Steel, so maybe that was part of the decision making.
Nico, no. Good girl.
Disher's high card also makes me feel a little bit safer. Like, we might need that for the Red Seal Steel here. We could just put it on this, honestly. I think
We're
just do
throwing
that.
the
I don't wanna
Justice on the
be taking
non-Red
up a
Seal
slot when
again.
We've got Tarot Tycoon and
Interesting. Wait,
Hallucination,
are you
but
sure it's not
I think
close?
we just go like that.
If, with the Bloodstone for
And I think
Sizaak?
this one should
Yeah, it's a
win.
1.5 to the 15th.
No, because we don't have
Yeah.
Red Seals. It's 1.5 to the power of 10.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
50x.
cards, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and
a flush 5 of red seals is 32x.
so yeah, 32x on the glass.
But Sizaak also has
Like,
a red
that's-
seal.
Yeah, but like that's like that could easily be the matter of like an additional steal or something. Like that's
true.
not close, you know? It's like 100% winnable.
We do have a lot of econ here and the voucher to roll. How far behind in the Joker queue are we? No Jokers in this roll. We gotta buy this tarot pack. There is a Hermit as
Rewarded.
well. And
But it gotta go death.
just another death not used on the red seal glass.
It's a little bit tragic.
Gonna keep it in the
I
four
mean, at
as
least
well.
we do have this Hermit here. I think that is what is going to
very
be the
big.
sign-off. Yep. And one reroll behind still has not found this photograph here. And I mean, we could see Tarot Tycoon make Sizaak miss the dusk. I think we're definitely going to be
true.
rerolling here.
Wait,
Yeah.
there is so few Jokers. I mean, this is what we were talking about.
He needs
There's
some
the
help from these
juggler.
dusk!
There's the juggler.
Differences.
Not even
No
seen
dusk!
There it is.
photograph yet.
There it is. There it is.
Wait, okay, photograph was a block from juggler, I think.
Oh my goodness.
That's a big difference maker with this dust. That's 8x. That can make up for that difference of bloodstone and the red seals.
Yeah, 100%. And now Sizaak, I mean, down a photograph, but at least they found the dusk. That was a close one. I mean, you can see it right now. Sizaak had to reroll 3 additional times.
Yeah.
I mean, we're down 3 red seal glass. Didn't find the tarots to make more. And Doc gonna have a pretty solid hand here, especially
Hello.
with this photograph.
Welcome back. Guess what
This
I
is a
got?
close one.
What'd you
It
got?
is.
Can of whoop ass.
I think I'm favoring Doc here. I mean, we have 4 red seal glass
I
in the deck.
did
Certainly
find
not
something
5, but,
kind of important in my last
It's still
reroll.
a lot, and that
Thank
photograph
goodness.
is
I almost didn't
excellent,
make
but
a
it's
re-
just
like.
so much. We do
See,
have-
What does that mean?
It means that I feel
I was just
a lot better than I would have felt if
I
I
don't know
had
about you
made that
guys, but
reroll.
I'm gonna
That's
favor
his,
whoever gets the better draw.
That's what that means.
Okay.
We got
That
50
might
cards
be
in the
the
deck and
smarter
a
way to
lot
go.
of discards.
Yeah.
That's
And there's 4 glass on one side. We also have
I'm
the
gonna tell
Justice
you
about
my
these-
bottom deck last time.
Yeah, I was like,
and
the
that's
fun
what
thing
you-
about these two
Oh.
players is we are playing
Yeah, last time
two
bottom deck.
different
That is
ranks
I
here,
am
which
so
means
much more powerful.
are
this
gonna
time.
see a different,
Yikes.
queue setup here. So who's gonna actually pull the better hand here?
Okay.
Could
And you know
matter.
me, of
Also,
course. I'm not
my
the kind of guy to
insides
lie
are-
about that.
Fretting over here because Sizaak's
Right.
stream is doing that thing.
Right.
Okay, well, there's
So,
4
Definitely,
out of 5
uh,
glass cards
no
for
lagoon going
Sizaak.
on.
hit him with one of those.
This
I
red
think
seal
that forces his
steel
hand.
is
He's
going
gotta
to
play
do more held in
his
hand
first.
than
This
played
this
right
does
now.
force my hand.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and
Dog gets 3 out of
force your red
4
back.
of the red seal glass.
no.
Definitely gets
far.
turn order here.
And there it is, flush 5 of glass for Sizaak.
No red seal glass though.
Are we no red seal glass, but
I'm
this
really gonna hate not
bloodstone
having
is
Doc's getting
calculator.
greedy
I'm
with
really
these
gonna hate
rolls.
not having calculator.
He is.
I guess any
Very
jack we can
rewarded.
turn into a glass card. We have all of our red seals. Just need another jack to build that glass flush 5. And there's plenty of steel as well to draw.
I mean, it's,
What
it's
zesty are we
kings,
doing?
right?
Alright, king, sorry.
Sorry, that's not for you. That's for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
one more
mean,
king,
let me
two
think
more
about
kings
it.
left.
I guess you can keep that king if you want to be safe.
Yeah, Sizaak potentially up a steel card. We will see what the draws have in store.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
and
brutal.
Doc,
All right. Well,
I mean, they're holding the Sun Justice here because they can
Low-
sun up this king, rip
I
the
got
Justice
you
on
with the
top.
low to medium.
Now they have
heat
flush
over
5
here.
glass with 2 steel in
Okay.
hand. Sizaak going to have 3, potentially more. They still
Uh,
have a few hands to go
I've only got one.
to look deeper.
And it's
And this is going
gotta
to be
this, I
the
guess.
most powerful hand Doc could play outside of
Good
a
luck,
couple more
me.
steel in hand.
Good luck, you.
Yeah, those red seals are technically doing more than this bloodstone is going to do.
One
anyways
break.
To...
And E9 from
That's
Doc.
pretty good.
I think the
I mean,
first card in the
Sure,
hand
beat
was
that,
the
the
red
question
seal.
is how-
And it's really,
Oh,
really
no, don't tell me
unfortunate for
that.
Sizaak here that their build
I'm
requires
gonna have to come back and do
blue
this again. I'm gonna have
Celtics
to keep
because
doing
they
this.
cannot sell
Yeah.
this for less
Yeah,
glass breaks.
unfortunately,
They
I think
need
you
to
will.
play all 5 glass here to even have a chance to win here. Down the photograph.
I really don't know how much
Yeah, just
I mean, this is gonna be close.
we
So much I need to go with here.
no red seal, but we have
Game's
full
not making it easier
steel.
on me either.
This
Yep.
is gonna be
They're
close.
telling me we got another game after this. Did you know that?
We do. Yeah, that is
I
true.
feel like we've had a
They're
nice full evening hanging out
Thinking about
together.
playing the red seal.
Yeah,
seal,
it's been
but
it's
there's-
been it's
that's
been
not
kinda full.
more
I guess
points.
we just have to make it a little bit fuller.
Not.
Usually
Yeah.
Vagabond does a spoiler block.
This is enough.
Oh, no way we're not risking the flush 5.
I don't want to do the math. Maybe I
Okay.
should just be safe. But like,
This is such a risky play. I think this is game
I-
losing.
oh man, if I
This
play
is
this and,
so
and I
hard
lose,
without
that
a
is so bad.
calculator.
But, like,
I
I don't.
Yeah.
I think like
We have
we're
8
thinking-
glass
yeah.
on Sizak's side, and we're not risking any red seal glass. You cannot.
I think
Ships it.
The
Yeah.
math would.
He ships
There's too
it.
many numbers here. The math
I
would take
mean,
too long to
enough.
calculate.
I always tell people better safe than pregnant.
Yep, this is true.
Oh yeah.
E10.
Okay, I think
if
I
he
didn't
didn't
do that.
play
Okay,
that,
I think-
could have
Was
been
that
over
no
right
dice?
there.
Yeah.
That was,
With
that was a really close one.
I
That was a
heard
close
some
one.
glass.
Sure.
I don't know how
Okay,
many,
okay.
but I did
It
hear.
must have
next time.
lagged. It
We'll
must
wait
have
for
lagged
the-
or something because
for
it
the
looked like
overlay.
no glass for some reason.
Wow, and we needed a good portion of that steel as well. We needed a
Was
good
it? No
portion of
way.
that
I
steel.
swear I heard the glass
Okay,
breaking.
okay. Yeah, this I don't
mean,
know
we'll
about
get
this
a look
one.
at the deck, I guess.
Sizaak fighting here. Doc put down to 2 lives, just 2 more that this Bloodstone needs to be enough. But also that's 2 Joker slots Sizaak can't fill if there's a lot in these rerolls, especially a lot that he's missing with that voucher.
I mean, we'll get a fully updated information momentarily as soon as
2 breaks for Sizaak, which does not matter
Okay.
when we have 8 glass and we didn't lose the red seal.
Yep.
You just need to
100%.
build 2 more hands.
Dude, and that steal was actually so important. Sizaak drawing all that steal. I think if Doc drew a couple more steal, they would have been able to compete with that hand with the photo. But
Yeah, it was a 3x difference there.
yeah,
Doc had 2 more
so
steal
they
in the
needed
deck.
2. Yeah, I mean they needed both, but still crazy close. And I'm trying to, not going for red seal steel over red seal glass. It's
It's so much worse.
technically no Bean. I'm just saying, red seal steel in hand is technically more scoring than the red seal glass played, because you get 1 bloodstone trigger and 1 2x.
Yeah, but a regular
is
steal
less
in
than-
hand.
Yes,
Because it's 3x for
Yes.
the red seal when you play it. It is 1.5x when you hold it.
In that situation, yeah, Bean's correct.
Well, no, what I mean is, like, if we have the option to play flush 5 glass, and we can either play the red seal steel, or we can either play a red seal glass or hold a red seal steel. We should hold a red seal steel.
Yeah, but also playing a red seal glass is better than holding a red seal steel versus a normal steel. Because a red seal is applying 1.5x on the card held in hand,
And
but
a
it
2x.
applies
1.5x and a 2x.
held in hand. It applies
Held in
1.5x.
hand, it's three 1.5x's.
You're not understanding, but the
The real question
red seal
is,
you can hold. There's so
yeah.
many random steel in this
no,
deck.
I know what you're saying. You're
It's
saying that the
1.5x,
red
but
seal is only 1.5.
And the red
it's
seal
only
applies
triggering the steel one
3x
time.
when you play it because it triggers the glass and the bloodstone.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, and I think I'm doing a bad job of communicating what I'm saying, because I understand what you mean, and that does follow. But I think I'm trying to say something a little bit different than what you think I'm trying to say. But, like, whatever.
I just think that putting the red seal on the Baron is the better move.
It's chill.
So
I do think definitely we should be
Ooh.
going red seal glass, and we had the opportunity to, and we didn't. But
Do we see a bear in this game? We got red seal kings with a mime on Doc's side.
be interesting. Yes, they know
No.
PEMDAS, and I can only count to 10. So that's, counting to 10 and PEMDAS is all the math I know. So whatever they say, I just say they're both right. Vagabond's right. Bean is right. Doesn't matter. Whoever speaks first is right.
I mean, I think that's actually the case here. We're just
I
having
think
different arguments.
No, like it's funny you say that because it is the case. That is the case. What Bean is saying is correct, and what I am trying to say is correct. But I'm also
I don't know
failing
what
to communicate it,
Vagabond's
so it's
saying.
fine.
So
No, I'll
you're saying
let you, I'll
building
talk to you about it
towards.
after the game.
Okay.
No, we'll talk about it after the game. It's chill. I think I literally I need to pull up like MS Paint and draw, bro. All right, but for both of these players here, I mean, not Doc. I think Doc really needed to win that last PvP, or else they're really reliant on finding something new in the shop, right? I mean, because Sizaak's score is only going to get better as we turn our red seal into glass and start playing it, or even potentially get more red seal steel or whatever. The point is, Sizaak is going to get more tarot cards, have better deck fixing with this voucher, and end up winning the next PvP, or will be very likely to, unless Doc finds something in the shop.
I'm not sure. I think this Tarot Tycoon is really hurting Sizaak. We're not getting the tarots we need, and all of these rolls from Doc could easily be something that Sizaak misses out on.
Well,
Yeah,
absolutely, and that's why I'm saying he needs to find something, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
last
he needs to
ante,
find
he got
something.
bailed.
He could, absolutely, but he does need to find it.
I
I would think he's
wonder.
probably likely to as well.
I wonder what the odds are of him getting bailed by, Temperances and Hermits to keep him caught up in the queue. You know what I mean? Like using that money generation to keep him caught up in the queue, and how easy it is for him to get behind the queue.
I mean,
without
$40
those
from
things
Lucky
showing up.
Cards
Well,
Right.
that's not
is gonna
bad.
help Sizaak a
Take
lot
it.
here. Doc heading into PvP at 3 rolls. Sizaak already in the lead on rolls with $70 here, and a temperance from that
Yep.
Tarot Tycoon.
Yep, and yeah, we are going to be rerolling quite a bit, probably seeing jokers that Doc might not even see here. But all the tarots here are really going to allow Sizaak to have their pick of the litter here and into what they're going to bring into the PvP. My priority here for Sizaak would 100% be Death Justice. But we will see what we get. It's a lot of tarots, but maybe you don't get exactly what you want.
I forgot that Sizaak doesn't have any red seal glass.
So far.
Okay, Hangman's going to be better than the Devil. We'll guarantee our draw maybe a little bit better. We're seeing strength for about the third time, and now it's a $10 reroll. Much, much scarier. Driver's license up for Doc as well. They're really trying to end this game off. They lost by a 3x last PvP, and here they're potentially hoping that this driver's license makes up the difference.
We've got the driver's license. We're down a red seal, but also that chariot up top, a better draw. You know, we have this hand size voucher. Maybe thinking that's enough. But Sizaak also has a lot to gain from a better draw here as well, with both those red seal steel.
Yep, absolutely.
I was gonna ask. I think he showed it and I missed it. Does Doc have 5 red seal glass? I don't think he
We've
does.
got
Right?
3.
He just got.
No,
3 in the
Three.
we
overlay.
have
Yeah.
3.
That's what I thought.
So we're going to be missing out on a 2x from last PvP, but the driver's license compensating for that, and then as well as Mime with Steel here. We almost have perfect draws. It looks like we're going to miss out on 4 cards in the deck. We have a couple
Ooh.
steals to draw. It looks like we're going to
Doc
drop
not being
one.
greedy enough here. I think with seeing the difference in score last time, you got to go for the high roll hand. But we get almost max steal.
Yeah,
Missing
absolutely.
missing 1. And that flush
Sizaak
5.
is struggling on his draws, by the way.
Yeah, here's the flush 5. I think this is this score is
Wait,
higher than their score
Wait.
last
Yeah,
PvP.
How did
wait, he
not...
turned a wild jack.
Doc.
That's a brutal misplay.
If you're waiting on me, just let me know.
It's
and then
got
I'll
to be
ship it.
something that you register in the back of your mind.
Yeah,
I mean, you head into the PvP. You have this. This is the last enhancement for driver's license, and you're thinking, okay, so the driver's license is basically online. All I have to do is use the cherry on anything. But that's not true. You can't use it on an already enhanced card.
Oh,
it's gonna be 18 billion, which is
That's
more
bigger than the
Sizaak
last time.
scored.
Okay, that
Sizaak
does
needs to
clear the
find
last
all their
one.
steel here.
Okay.
And all their glass.
Yeah.
Do we have a
Yeah.
flush 5?
So all you
We
gotta do
have
is run it
6
back
glass.
just like last time.
Yeah, I
think
we
there's
have
2 more in
glass
the deck.
hand right now, and there's
That
one
would've
left in the
been a
deck.
bit less helpful. I didn't have anything that helped.
Did you
We
get
have
the
the flush 5 has
Did
to
you
find
get the
it, though.
tycoon? Did you get all the tarot?
I'm not sure how thin Sizaak's deck
I
is.
did not.
But maybe
Yeah, it
juggler.
feels like a little bit too much, and
meaning
yet it still wasn't
slightly
enough. Apparently,
less optimal discards, less optimal.
I could probably
hands.
held a cherry earlier, but I
Man.
think
Doc,
We'll see here, man,
There's
it's
no
crazy because
justice
if
in this
Doc
world, I
doesn't
guess.
make that misplay on the driver's license,
Hashtag
I
no
think they
justice?
just 100% win here.
I mean, we'll see the difference in
Hashtag
scores,
justice
but
for Zachary.
if he loses by that much, definitely gonna haunt him.
okay. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely, and there's red seal
we
steel
have to
drawn
specifically
again.
draw
I'm
one of the
not sure
cards.
how many cards are left
like,
in
I think we
Sizaak's
have to
deck.
keep that as well, so I
Not
don't
very
think we
many,
can
but we
afford
need to find this
guarantee it.
glass. It is so important.
Gamble maxing?
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna go for
Yeah.
the.
I mean, when you're on one
yeah,
life,
no,
might as well.
That's not a good time.
6. Looks like
Play to your outs.
Yeah.
left, and
What are the odds
we
on
hit-
this? 3 cards.
Does
Okay.
Finds the flush 5 and
Oh,
both
no,
red seal,
no,
glass, and
no.
CCs. No!
I'm at the
wait,
menu. I
no.
think
Dude,
I
wait,
disconnected.
the
I think
server
it kicked me
reset?
out.
No, I think I did again.
Wait,
the
is it?
server
Home
reset.
screen.
I'm at the home screen.
Okay.
We're both on the home screen.
no, because both of them are no longer in the lobby. That was a
Wait, are you
server
at
reset. The server resetting.
oh that
That's
Like,
not
I-
even
the,
their
the
fault.
lobby or?
I'm at the home screen. I've got
I
the play
just
button.
reset the server at the worst
Yeah,
time.
okay. Well, I don't know
I
which
did.
of us DC'd
Was
then,
it
because
today that
we're
I
both
thought I
back
saw
then.
it?
That's
No,
weird.
it's
Usually-
not. This
Usually
isn't
it's one or
this
the
isn't
other,
the
right? That's what I've
scheduled
been
one.
seeing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
I do think you probably was would have been so
Dude.
close. It would have come down to I'm not sure if I got any planet
We're
levels. back,
3 hours in
since
and we
last time,
haven't done
because
game 2.
I had
Oh
one
my
less steel, but I think one
God.
more of my steel was a red seal.
I mean,
Okay.
we can
Or maybe
count
even
that
two more of
hand,
my
and if
steel.
it
I
doesn't
think you
win, we
probably
can
had
just
it. I'm
give
just
Doc the
I'm
win
just gonna
there,
go and
right?
say you take
Okay.
that one. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
Sizaak just conceding it
I
regardless.
played. Let's see here. We both
Oh.
had Dusk, maybe.
Okay.
So
I think I'm pretty sure Sizaak takes it there. Hey, we saw he had
I
more
think
steel
so
than last
too.
time. We had an extra red seal, and it.
I think so too, and I also think Sizaak was poised to win the whole game there. I mean, Doc needed the out there. Doc was the one who needed to find the Joker. Sizaak at the status quo just wins the next PvP as well.
I don't know how much.
I
we
don't think you
believe
can-
chat, but
Call it a win either way, unless that hand just loses for Sizaak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But if Sizaak's just conceding, then so be it.
It's Dusk. Dusk was the thing that I barely rolled down and got because the Terror Tycoon was getting in the way. So it was Dusk, Dusk, Bloodstone Oops, as well as Mime and
All right, who
what was the
paid
other
for
thing?
to
I still
reset
have
the
Hallucination, was the
servers?
other one.
Who did it? Who's got a parlay on Robinhood right now, saying that there will be 2 disconnects in the Doc Sizaak match?
I think it's just someone got Doc on their fantasy roster, had to close it out.
Picking the cards to play them, and we DC'd. I think. I mean, I I could go do the math. But the problem is,
I
then
mean,
we-
while they figure out what's gonna happen, I guess we can pull
Oh
up the calculator,
man,
right?
that's
I mean,
so
we know exactly
unfortunate
what the
timing
players
for a
had.
server
Yeah,
reset.
I would say
Ay,
pull
ay.
up a calculator, and if Sizaak wins there,
Ugh.
you replay, and if
Yeah, I mean, if they
he
say,
loses, then
we did the math,
I
and
think
if
Sizaak
that hand
would
did it, then
concede
that hand
that
does it. I'm happy to
situation,
give it to you.
because we are all friends.
Well, if that hand did it, we were 1-1.
Um,
So
Oh,
Cheers.
I guess then we
I mean, I'm
continue.
pulling it up.
Ah.
Right now.
I think Zeno's
it's kind
doing
of
it. We
a
got
kind of
Commissioner on
a
it.
pickle there.
Oh, the commissioner is
Yeah.
on duty. Okay,
Commissioner on duty.
I'm gonna race him.
Okay, Big Bean showing up for a second. I'm gonna rewind to the queued up hand. Yeah, we've got 3 steel, flush 5 of glass, red, 2 red steel, with that mime bloodstone oops dusk. Oh, I guess we can't see the flush 5 little in this. Level 3. Wow, no way it was gonna be 19 billion, stupid.
Oh
Wait,
my
math
God.
with level 5. Math with level 5. That's
That's
like
actually
a
crazy.
5% difference. Is it? I think 2 levels
That's
are more than
actually
5%. I
crazy.
think no, but that's with level 5. Sizaak's at level 3. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, 12 billion. I mean, I need to hear from Zeno here. We got to get the commissioner's ruling.
Jack was already wild, so I was thinking like, oh, I use it on face card, but then like the wild
Oh,
becomes
Actually,
steel, so
blind
it stays
versus
15.
I mean,
instead-
I'm gonna do this like actually way slower than
You're gonna do it manually with that.
I mean, I have the Balatro calc open, right?
Zeno, tell us.
Yeah.
I need to know. I don't think it clears. I don't think it does. I honestly thought it did before, but if the difference, I'm seeing a lot of different numbers in chat though.
Bloodstone. How am I so blind? What?
Flush 5 is level 3, stupid. I'm not calling you stupid. That's their name.
How often do you think stupid hears that every day?
A lot.
What if one day I get really mad at stupid and I'm like, you know
You're
what? I
so
am calling you
stupid, bro. You're
How about
so
that?
stupid.
I always used
Yeah,
to joke around.
I
and
can't
say
find Bloodstone. I
it
give up.
ironic that
Say no, tell
stupid
us,
is the
say no,
smartest
please.
person in his chat. 12 billion.
12 bill. Doc takes the win. That's 2-0 for Doc heading into game
12
3.
billion.
Damn.
Oh, hello.
I'll let him know.
Thank you,
Alright.
thank you, Zeno.
Thank you.
Damn.
They're coin flipping it.
Oh, Doc
Oh,
will.
Calculated you
hold
at
on.
12 billion,
Okay.
which would
So,
lost.
Bean, what I was trying
so
to
chat
say,
was
because we have
wrong.
some downtime,
Okay.
so now is a good time to talk
Multiple
about
people
this.
You
What I
had
was
low-
trying to
chat
say
that they
is,
calculated
okay,
I had it.
Chat
imagine
was-
this situation, okay? You have 5 glass cards in hand. And then you have a red seal steel, okay?
Yeah, you don't
And
justice
then-
there because it's worse. Because one
Yes,
steal is too
you
valuable.
don't justice. That is what I was trying to say. That is what I was trying to say. Exactly. Exactly
3x
that right there.
versus like 4x. It's so marginal.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, they're gonna spin a wheel. They might still spin the wheel knowing Doc.
We have
Okay,
a few
okay.
people coming
He's
with
a
the same
gambling
number, so I
man.
feel good now.
I mean,
12
So,
billion?
maybe your
Doc
Doc
is thinking
So that's
about
like a
that
50%
first game
difference.
and
So it's
knowing
like
they
a
were down
one
to
steel card
lives.
difference.
But up
yeah,
it
yeah,
is,
if I
and
had
they're thinking,
if I had
man,
drawn
I mean,
my, I think I had one steal. Up
I
in the
feel
deck
like this
if I had drawn that
deserves a
last
coin
steal.
flip because of how close the
Mm.
second
I
game
would
was,
have
but
thrown
I
it 2
think
times to the
really
mark.
Doc should
Right,
just
right,
take
right.
it.
You
Yeah.
drew the glass cards, but you were one steal short.
Yep. Or if I had kept the chariot earlier.
Dude,
as
that's
well.
such
Oh, yeah.
But I
unfortunate
was
timing.
like,
I
you
mean,
know, what
first
Dang.
the
terrorist
Sizaak
instead,
disconnect
but
and
That's-
recycling it to
the
do
server
That's such
resetting.
a
It wasn't
crazy
even their
game.
internet's fault,
That's,
man.
it. He's a
that's
crazy game.
I think
Yeah.
Ah,
not
good
too
job,
bad
man.
here,
What a
knowing
wild
that
battle.
would've
I
won.
guess both of these.
Is that a
Yeah,
Server
they've
where
been-
it just
they've been crazy good
resets,
games.
like weekly, once a week like that, or is that just a hey something's wrong? So
Dom won the roguelike god run. Shout out. Captain Domo, Season 4 Major League Balatro participant Shirley, just won the god run. Damn. Shout out.
To,
All right.
not reset during competitive events, but
All right, we're getting a little bit downtime again. BRB.
I mean, it's hard to keep track of everything going on at all times, you know?
yeah, absolutely,
But,
definitely not putting that on them. What's a god run? Being in Ouija.
God run is beating Hades, Enter the Gungeon, Megabonk, Night Rain, Balatro Gold Stake, and Peglin all in a row. There's a streamer who's been attempting that for a long time.
That's crazy.
all right, but Sizaak losing here means they get to pick what stake or deck we're headed to. I'm very interested to see if they're gonna stick with the white stake here. I think that both players have definitely been playing quite well, very well in general. I think that there have been some slight misplays on both sides, but nothing too crazy. I mean, we saw perhaps some min-max errors for Doc a little bit. I mean, not very, very little. Like, I want you to say, like, I'm only talking right now about these, like, criticisms because it's all I have to talk about. Like, there's not much to criticize these players for. And then Sizaak, I mean, maybe making a worse macro decision on not justicing that red seal, but it didn't end up really mattering too much because it was just so hard for Sizaak to even find the death on the glass in the first place. So despite having that Tarot Tycoon, I feel like having the Tarot Merchant, I really thought that we would be seeing more deaths, but they seem to all come up for Doc like immediately at the start of that very fortunate ante to put to like only barely lose to Sizaak.
Yeah, that was a close match.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, I need a better view button.
And I was saying at the very beginning of this set, I was saying this is Sizaak's opportunity to really prove himself to
New lobby a
the
third time.
maybe
I reset
less
my
known
game. You might want
audience,
to reset
that's a good
the
idea.
skill, and
That's a good
I
idea.
think he really is
And
doing
then while
a
you're
good
doing
job
that, I guess
demonstrating that he
will
is a
create a
good
lobby.
player. Maybe he's not winning the matches, but
Major
he's
League
definitely putting on a
rules.
show. But the
How do
likewise
you-
is
how
the
do you
same
feel about
for
some of
Dr.
the-
Spectred as well. I think there's a lot of
Black deck on
multiplayer
the gold
players
stake.
that don't
I think
really
that
respect
sounds
Dr.
quite
Spectred
terrible.
as a multiplayer player. I think
I'm down. I'm down.
Ooh.
Doesn't that
no,
sound
I'm serious.
terrible?
I think there's
Wait, no,
a lot of-
we're doing
a lot
black
of people
gold. We're doing
who-
black gold.
I'm open to other
Oh
options.
my god,
but
we're doing black gold.
I enjoy
and
black
so
gold
Dr.
multiplayer. I feel
Spectred is
like
Oh, he
really
loves
making a
it.
statement here.
Okay.
I
I
love
mean,
the-
Sizaak
Well,
suggested
then I'll
it. He's
play
pulling the
under-
bean.
I'll-
Doc
you know,
loves
I'm-
to
I'm
agree
more of
to a
a
scam.
yellow deck. I'm more of a blue deck.
You know, I think
I like easy mode.
part of this might be influenced by the fact that
See,
we've been
if
going
I'm
for
playing
3 hours
single
now.
player,
Oh, I
would
love
just
that
really
idea.
agree, but with multiplayer, you got the lives. If you lose one, you can bounce back. It's fine.
It's a completely different experience. You're right.
You know, now that is an
Alright.
interesting idea. Offer up
Let's
the gold
go
stake with the caveat of,
black
okay,
deck.
but if I'm giving you gold
Not
stake,
cheap, not cheap.
we're going black.
Well, I don't think you're giving Doc gold stake. Doc had the pick and they pick white, no? Or I guess Sizaak picked white.
Sizaak had the pick. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Sizaak picked white, and then Sizaak has the pick again because they lost the
Yeah,
last game. so-
white stake wasn't working out for Sizaak, so we go the exact opposite.
Yep. All right, I'm so ready for some black gold gameplay. Who's ready?
I mean, these are two of the best black gold players. This is going to be a good watch.
Absolutely. I'm so ready for this.
I have to beat you up so bad you wish you didn't get beat up so bad.
I see. Well, you're on.
My plan is to beat you up so bad that you wish you didn't get beat up so
For
bad.
his honor. All right. Good luck, Zachary. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
All right, we're in it.
All right. We're off to the races. Sizaak really... I can't tell if they're just talking to
I don't
chat
think
or
we're
if they're
looking at this
considering the
skip. We're not.
I don't think so either.
Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Congrats, Dom. Is a great run. Gonna miss watching you play Gold Stakes, but we'll run some multiplayer soon. So you can get in the league. But congrats, that's an impressive feat. I'm glad you were able to pull it out. We're watching some Major League Balatro. These are, I mean, you've heard me mention Doc when I was coaching you. Doc is the Gold Stake GOAT, and we're on Black Deck, Gold Stake, Sizaak, also extremely good at Gold Stake multiplayer. So this is a good watch. Anyone welcome in, but I appreciate the raid.
We'll see. I might be wrong. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm wrong.
Ooh, both players not able to afford Spectral Pack Shop 1. That does make your decision a lot easier, though.
Yep, absolutely. Smiley face for that consistency. It is stickerless, which is why we're going to go with it. But, man, anything could have been in that Buffoon pack. Maybe like a Grimbo or something along those lines. The one thing that's very scary about Smiley face on these higher stakes is you have to draw your face cards. And not only that, you have to draw your face card in combination with a hand that's actually going to be helpful here. Burnt Joker showing up should be a snap pick for both of these players. You can at least get one level in the blind. If you really don't want to pay that rental fee, you can sell it immediately after. The question is, how long are we going to hold on to it? And Sizaak skips the abstract Joker.
I mean, you can live with this Smiley face.
Yeah.
It's an expensive
Yes,
abstract
but-
as well. The interest early. I think we're also going to be selling this Burnt Joker. Doc decides to keep it, maybe playing more of a vanilla black. This is multiplayer versus single player gaming. And this is a great riffraff.
Yes, especially for Sizaak. I mean, passing up on the abstract is basically saying, hey, I'm risking losing, dying to the blinds. But I want this
Doc?
econ early, and this riffraff is just so good.
Doc got
I love this.
black decked, sold the Smiley face prematurely. But we get a rebate. This is going to be a strong seed for sure.
Yeah, Sizaak actually pretty severely punished for selling out of that Burnt Joker. The pair levels that Doc is going to get out of this guy is quite high, and when we have the rebate to compensate for the money it's going to cost, it could be very worth.
Yeah,
I mean,
Doc accidentally winning there. He's a little bit bummed about that.
Yeah, with just so much base malt and chips. But this is, I mean, this Burnt Joker can't be staying too much longer. We do have lots of room for Jokers with these 6 Joker slots. But I can't imagine this is a pair game with how strong of a start it is. We have a rebate. We have this riffraff to find Photo or Chad, or even both. I just don't know how far pair levels will take you. Definitely could be valuable in these early lives, but it definitely not coming at 0 cost.
I mean, Bean, I don't know how much Black Deck Gold Stake you've played, but even when you get this really, really strong start, it's still very difficult to pivot it into a retrigger setup, just because of the fact that your deck is a 52 card deck and you're only seeing half of it most of the time. The Wasteful Voucher will absolutely help, but you need so much deck fixing to really get that online, and it's very hard to actually get that on Black Deck Gold Stake. We'll see though, but I feel like the pair levels on this Burnt Joker are just going to be super impactful.
I mean, they're definitely going to be
have yet to
strong
see
heading
it.
into this PvP.
Yeah, I don't think that there's going to be the typical problems where you're struggling to live the blinds. I don't really think that's going to be something that the players are dealing with, but we're definitely... Sizaak's going to have a hard time competing. Their jokers are going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting in the PvP to compensate, I feel like, for the levels.
I mean, this
We'll
smiley
see.
face, scary face, not too bad.
Absolutely.
Sizaak coming with a Eternal Chad here.
Ooh.
I think that's a take here. You could absolutely run into the Chad from the riffraff, but that is a very risky play relying on that. But
And
Chad with
Chad
the
is
smiley
often
scary.
staying in the lineup regardless. That Eternal Sticker not going to matter
Right.
too much.
Yep. And yeah, I mean the Eternal Riffraff is going to have done its job, given the scary face, given the rebate. It was definitely worth, and the fact that it's a Sly Joker on top of everything else, going to be very impactful. Am I crazy for looking at this bootstraps? I feel like that
Yes.
bootstraps ain't that bad.
Not with Rip Rap. You got to make room.
Yeah, I suppose not.
That's
with
a-
Riffraff,
that's a
right?
Joker
Yeah,
slot.
you're right. Yeah, not with Riffraff. That is the one way that this seed
Yes.
immediately turns into the retrigger setup is with the photograph. I mean, if we find the photograph, we probably play flushes with high base mult.
Doc
Is how
hasn't
I
bought
would
this
wanna
voucher
pilot.
yet, and it's scaring me. Surely
think
with
not.
rebate.
I mean,
With rebate, it's got to be. Okay.
Rebate and
get
the
there.
burnt Joker.
yeah, I was like, there's no way he doesn't take it here. We're already wasting
Right.
one discard with the
And
with the
we're
burn.
keeping burnt over the riffraff value.
All right.
Especially, oh, we get the 8-ball with the Chad. Both players getting that single proc hit here.
All right. It's going to come down to I mean, I guess it's not going to come down to this PvP, but what I meant to say is this PvP is going to come down to whether these pair levels off
kinda
the burnt
hate
Joker are
this.
going to be able to compensate for the big
Anyway, that's
hands
not your
that
problem.
Sizaak
Let
is going to be able to
me
put
let
up
me do a little
with the Chad
little
on the
of this.
smiley
Let
and the
me-
scary.
Yeah, that
Okay,
Chad.
it's
be
not
one of
looking good
those.
for Doc. I'm going to be completely honest here.
Yeah, this might be just a very good tarot. How much money can we get? How many tarots can we get from this 8-ball and take our losses here?
You're given a choice on a strength there. You got a 7 and a 10. I love this
Yeah, how
strength.
greedy.
Yeah, it could be considering
or a-
the
or a
strength
9.
for rebate angle here.
Honestly, pretty much.
Strengthen the 9 into a 10, get
I got so
5
focused
extra
on this.
dollars on
Yeah,
black deck.
let's
You know,
go.
it's going to be very difficult for you to really build into those higher value hands, those 4 of a kind. So maybe investing
Pretty
that
sure we
into
can get those like that.
into a lot of face cards isn't as impactful as $5 right now.
So is
There's a
that
5 of a kind 8s.
just worse than doing that? Huh.
It puts all your 8s in one hand, so you're not going to be able to farm too many taros with that Chad 8-ball.
Right, but
But
on
it's
the
better
flip
than a
side,
pair.
he also knows that it's probably the only chance he has. That's, separated from Sizaak.
All right.
Yes, this
Oh my
steal
God.
for Sizaak as well is just going to be so much scoring. I think it will
Yep.
be
Okay.
near impossible to take it
We have a
on.
Looks like
Flush
I'd
house.
play here.
Lush House from Sizaak.
For now. For now.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
It's a
Yeah.
strong seed for sure.
This is very unlikely, Bean. You can acknowledge that.
All my black gold games are this easy.
I know.
That is.
You just got to take the line, and there's always a rebate just around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, just very well played from
So-
Sizaak here, getting that smiley scary
See, one
with
of
the
those.
Chad. It's a lot of scoring, and this could turn around for Doc if we see the photograph. They will be slightly better positioned with the higher base levels.
Yeah. Okay.
Sizaak
So,
will be
there's
forced
this,
to
there's
hold on to
that,
the smiley to get
there's
decent base mult if they're going to play a
Probably
weaker hand.
we.
It really does depend on the deck fixing in the near future, though.
Doc's
that?
still keeping this burnt joker.
It's powerful.
Alrighty, right.
See you next time.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see where this is going to go, especially with re-triggers. I immediately see a trio too, by the way, which is like...
Okay, but it's rental, and again, it's very scary to do when you only have 3 hands and 3 discards. I mean, we found the discard voucher that just equalized the amount we were able to look in the deck right now, but
Just get your draw, Vagabond. It's not that hard.
just
Tell
get
the
your
game what
draw
you
on
want.
Black Deck Gold Stake.
That's right.
Like,
Tell the game what you want and move on.
Ooh, red seal glass 8 or ace.
Yep. Red Seal Glass Ace with the Chad. We'll see if that ends up mattering this game.
Aura and Rave here. Doc still at the $20. Gonna use the Aura. I'm curious to see if Sizaak will roll down, ignoring the
Okay.
mine, by the way, obviously.
Yeah, Eternal Mine passed up.
Yes, Sizaak
I
spending down.
honestly,
So we are going to
wouldn't
see
have
another
needed it.
driver's license on Sizaak's side.
Oh my
I
gosh,
can't
I
wait.
will cry. I would. Oh, poor guy. Please don't say that. No.
I cannot wait for the driver's license in the raid.
And-
All right, selling out of Scary Face could be scary.
That's
Oh, even
amazing.
Hey, that's
worse.
great! Wait, that's so good.
Even worse.
That's so
Oh
good!
no.
Max win for Sizaak here. What?
It's not the immediate sell to just.
No!
Yep. This is a good gold stake player right here.
I.
We're on black deck and our hands are not set up for that.
What? Obelisk is so good on Gold Stake. It is. That's a lot of X-Bolt.
Oh.
We already
What
passed
a
on the
beautiful
3x.
duel on Sizaak's screen, by the way.
Obelisk just wins for Sizaak. Am I crazy? Am I surrounded by lunatics? What is happening? Oh my
Obelisk
God.
is great, but
Is this how you feel when I pass Bean? Bean, is this how you feel?
I mean,
This
it's
might be how you feel.
it's an obvious pass there though. So when you pass Bean,
Oh
it's
my
like
God. Oh my God.
yeah, this is gonna be a fun to-do list, by the way, for Sizaak here.
high card versus
able to-
4 of a kind. There's some desync there. Maybe looking at collection.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that originated. Doc opting to play the 4 of a kind instead of multiple pairs for more 8-ball value.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be caught up on this obelisk for a while. I'm gonna be sad about this for a little bit. Bro, it's like this obelisk just wins because it's a massive X molt. It's just
Vagabond,
so
you gotta
much
be
X
careful,
molt.
man. You're gonna end up on the Major League Balatro memes page.
Bro, I don't care. I'm preaching my truth right now. I'm preaching. Look, it's just I see too much obelisk slander, and now I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Sizaak after this game. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to talk to him, and I'm be like, I really thought you were one of the real ones, but
Sizaak gonna have to teach
guess that's just
Vagabond
not the
the
case.
Balatro fundamentals. Make sure to tune into that one.
Sizaak selling and getting his scary face back. Selling the to-do list, which was on a 3 of a kind, by the way.
I'm curious if we're gonna be keeping that till the PvP. We sold out of it for the Wraith. Didn't get a good hit at all with the Wraith, and now you have the option to keep it for PvP. That's a lot of chips. You have the Chad still. Even just turn order with the high cards could matter.
now that glass is in the question here, we might see Doc rewarded a little bit for those pair levels. Potentially, this is where the payoff could begin. I'm surprised that Doc just ripped the glass on a Jack right now. Seems a little bit dubious when it's black deck. I mean, you're not guaranteed to find that guy in PvP, and lives are a very, very important resource, so you really wanted to use it. I guess with the abstract and the glass not really doing too much on a pair, I think it would give like around 15 molt. We have like 5
I think
base molt
it's
or
more
6.
so just wanting to clear those tarot slots with the 8-ball Chad.
I see. No, that does make a lot of sense, actually. You're right.
Is that gonna do the same here?
was such a good obelisk. I'm sorry. Okay. Fool for Justice. I mean, Doc getting 3 glass cards in the deck here potentially could be very impactful. It's still not going to be as much scoring as the Smiley, but it's at least getting there.
What do you think about just ripping a pair with that ace?
With the ace of Red Seal, I love it. Seems like a phenomenal idea to me. I think that this game is not going to go to the point where the Red Seal ace is like the decider and you just print as much Red Seal ace as possible. I think that's pretty unlikely. I would do that if I knew that I would win the PvP from it. If I didn't know if it was going to win the PvP, maybe not. But if I knew I was going to win the PvP, it's absolutely worth it for a 1 in 4.
It's that rental showman. Sizaak, I'm not sure where it's all coming from, but has just made so much more money here. Maybe that's partly the gold cards mixed with this rebate, being extra greedy for that. And there's a photograph. Those rolls are definitely gonna pay off here.
Oh my goodness. 6 rerolls. There is no shot Doc is finding this photograph. And now that we have Smiley, Photo, Scary Face, we have made the transition to a full face card build. Now, I mean, if we're gonna sell it as Smiley, we're really relying on a big hand. I mean, we need to play at least like a flush.
I mean, we got the flush house.
Could be a photograph for Doc here.
Yes, we have flush house draw with the world card, but it's definitely not guaranteed. 3 hands, 3 discards. This is black deck. I will keep saying that. There's a death card for Sizaak. That'll definitely help.
What is guaranteed is Vagabond's blood pressure going up when we skip on a obelisk, though.
It was a really good obelisk. We just death.
Do you think
the
obelisk
king
beats this photo chat?
The death. Well, I think you can have the obelisk and the photo chat.
Well, I think we would have lost rebate value and not found the photo chat.
Doc selling out of Abstract and some other friends there to see if he can get something better. I mean, we don't, but
I mean, I'm surprised we're doing it that late. Definitely a good play. We're down photo chat now. You lost the first PvP. You're probably expecting to lose this one based on your opponent scoring 50k last time. So just looking for that high roll when you have no chance of, like, it's not going to die to the blind if you're going to die either way.
I mean, Sizaak really just needs to draw this flush house here. It's coming down to that. I mean, I wonder how greedy they're going to discard for the glass here. Looks like we're going to drop 2 10s here, so maybe not fully playing for the flush house draw, hoping for the glass more, because that was a spade 10, so we could have incorporated that in the flush house.
There's that red seal glass ace.
Justice and a world card. If we draw a spade ace, we could see a flush house for Doc. But if Sizaak draws a glass of their own, they should be fine here. Yeah, like even here, I mean, the red seal ace is just not gonna. Okay, there's the glass face card. The red seal ace is just not gonna be as impactful.
You can flush house here.
Probably this one.
Yeah, you can flush house with the glass ace, but
it's definitely better.
You're gonna want to death that queen though.
I don't know.
You know, it's
better
great
at the
about
moment.
being me. I've only got the one thing, so it's easy for me to decide.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. Look at
less
that.
Doc has the four of
Makes
kind,
life simple.
but maybe acknowledging that the pair level.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I do this.
Yeah, it looks like
the ace for the more scoring at the moment.
Do I go all in?
And Sizaak
Should I
deaths
hit
the
you with
red
it?
seal ace.
I think I will.
I mean, that's
This is gonna
2x
be more
extra
scoring.
here.
Yeah, it's more scoring right now, but I'm more
stick
so
with
thinking
it.
about the future. You really want to draw at least one glass face card in the PvPs, and just
that
having
makes
2
sense.
copies of it.
I mean,
puts
we
you
have
in
8-ball
such
chat.
an insane
It's not
lead,
crazy.
right? I mean, even with 8-ball Chad, I mean, what's the chances you get specifically a death or a justice in the next ante?
Or you can just draw that card again.
I mean, and the other thing is too is I mean they're having those conversations where I think Sizaak is getting an understanding where Doc is. I think he's also just getting a grasp that Doc is not there, so he's able to ship something like that, scare him out of it. And I mean, proof right there. Doc just says no.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess so. But if you didn't think Doc was at that point, then well, I guess the flush house, there wasn't really any holding back there. I guess we could have played one less glass. I think if we knew we were ahead. Okay, loyalty card. Now that is an interesting pickup, especially on black deck. It gets really, really weird. You can't play every hand. You have to play one hand in small blind or big blind and two hands in one of the small blinds or big blinds. And then it will be lined up for you if you find it in the small. And Doc taking a second to acknowledge it and rolling past it.
Yeah, I think Doc, seeing the score difference, knows 4x is not the way to get there, and the difficulty of getting that 4x is not going to be worth it. But we still are getting riffraff value on Doc's side. That photograph could easily come back, and then Doc is right back in the game.
I think Doc is putting 2 and 2 together and realizing he is missing a photograph. I don't think there's any way.
Ooh, but we're at risk here. 9,000. We might need to play the glass.
That's a scary situation, and I mean, this is where Doc really wish they had those like maybe if they kept the burnt Joker for longer, they would have been able to beat this 9K without a sweat. But that is the consequences of taking the aggressive multiplayer line. Sizaak is gonna have to come up with creative ways to get out of this blinds himself. When I was playing Gold Stave against Raffle, my solution was to run idle, was just play Flush House, get a lot of Flush House levels. And Sizaak is on a similar course as that. They might be forced to play some glass, unsure. But they do have the photo, Chad, so it really shouldn't be a problem. And Doc, without that photo, they're in a very scary situation, having only the pair levels and the Chad and a foil.
Are we discarding? Oh no, what? I think we have to play this glass to make it out. Oh, the splash 8-ball is actually so nice.
Yeah, that splash is actually crazy. 3,000 from the pair with the steal. That was with Chad on the Hierophant. So we can't really replicate that 3 times and call it a day. We are likely going to be forced into playing this Jack here.
I mean, there's another Chariot. Yeah, maybe it's close.
I mean, really thinking about it here, I think we might go for it. Yeah, here's the pair. Let's see if it's calculated.
Not gonna Chad the glass.
Oh yeah, he's good.
The splash. It's the splash. Yeah, no. Okay. I mean, really cool usage of splash. They're getting the effect out of 8-ball while still getting the 2x, which is gonna be enough to beat the blinds.
8-ball really sleeping that blind though.
It's true. Eternal Rental Trading Card. Probably not a pickup here, but just gonna acknowledge that Joker exists.
Sizaak lost a life to a blind.
I was gonna say Sizaak did lose a life, by the way. I was just waiting, but yeah,
Sizaak did
locked
in on Doc.
There.
I mean, blinds
he
are
wanted
scary
to
for
focus
Doc.
on this drunkard Joker for rebate, so he even said on his POV, he's being a little greedy right now, but maybe that greed is gonna worth it a little bit here with $64. So,
okay, discard that drunkard for Sizaak going to be phenomenal.
Doc
just because we're
keeps a splash and a business card and doesn't get rebate value.
Yeah, Sizaak, this drunkard is so important for this lineup. I think it might be, of course, there's the photo chat as the core scoring components, but this drunkard, don't sleep on it. It's what is going to allow Sizaak to draw the flush house consistently in the PvP, draw hopefully the glass face card, which is so crucial to the scoring. So definitely good pickup for Sizaak. Now, another really difficult thing that I kind of really like about vanilla, that it puts you on, is if you're trying to go this flush house line that Sizaak's going, you're also trying to build in the glass cards for the PvP, right? But every single card you glass is another card that you can't use in your flush house in the base blinds unless you're forced to. And if you're forced to, and it breaks, you might have just removed one of your important cards from the deck going into the flush house. So it's a really crazy mini game that they're forced to play here. Sizaak does find the flush house draw, but is strengthening.
Yep.
I guess maybe we're gonna try to play in the five of a kind or flush.
I mean, it's
five
still flush house with the
eventually.
aces is the plan.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, I guess, why I guess I'm not sure how far we were built into the queens. But yeah, I mean, having 4 aces and a lot of queens. But no, we discard an ace. We go for the flush 5 draw. And now I think Sizaak is confident they actually win with the photo Chad. I'm not so confident.
That's a
though.
level 1
That's a
4 of a
level one
kind.
4 of a kind.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh,
I mean, you have the foil from the riffraff. A normal
Okay,
4 of a
8x
kind is gonna
8x 4
score,
of a
like,
kind is like
again, well,
1500. It's
no,
not
just the base 4 of a kind is like, it's like if you play it in a blind, it's like I
with
want
the
to say
foil
700, 800, and then you have the foil and the Chad
160
chips as
by
well.
7.
It's close. It's definitely close.
180 by 7. You're gonna play it safe here. I'm pretty confident that 4 of a kind doesn't get out.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to make a decision here, and
Actually, just do
I
the
mean,
math
this
here.
glass card is
All
so
right.
important for the PvP, right? I mean, I
150.
guess Sizaak might be thinking, I think
170.
there's a good enough chance
It's
this gets
170
out
times 56.
that I'm gonna play it, and if I lose a
170
life,
times
so be it. I
56.
really don't want to break this glass.
Yeah,
It's
that 4 of a
close.
kind's
That's
not
close to
enough.
200 times 50. 200 times 50 is not enough. We have to play.
Yeah. There's the Ankh. That is a... I mean, that's a good rip for Sizaak.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 2 in 3 chance that you get the photo Chad, and then a 1 in 3 chance that you get Giga punished. We'll see what happens here. I mean, this would be a sick Ankh. I would love to see the Ankh rip. here.
Yeah.
But notably, Doc did hit the cryptid on the Red Seal Aces.
Oh,
so...
we have a strength and a hack in shop with those Red Seal Aces as
I
well.
was gonna say,
Oh my god.
in the back of my brain, and again, I was thinking Sizaak had a strength earlier. And I know we went from the queens to the kings, which at the time was a smarter decision. But I was always curious that, like, do you ever just strengthen the aces and the 2s to potentially wrap into a hack? Which, again, that's just my mindset. But
Well, no, I think generally when you have
Sizaak
Red Seal
not
Aces, that's
looking
the
at the
fir-
Ankh.
first
Wow.
thing you want to do.
Sizaak
And yeah,
didn't
we're
even
not
consider
even
it.
considering the Ankh line.
I mean, if it hits that riff raft, and I know that's what he's just kind of hovering over. It's tough.
Yeah, it's
There's-
game losing if you hit the riffraff almost. I mean,
Is it worth the
especially
$3
since
to
you're
keep
selling out of
hallucination
rebate
around?
and
Maybe.
8-ball, rebate 8-ball, hallucination. I mean, mainly the rebate is the big one. And Doc is 2 rolls ahead. If
Yeah.
they go down this line with the aces and the strength, they could just be down a hack if they don't reroll twice, and they really shouldn't, looking at the econ situation.
I'd like to see what Doc's levels are at right now, besides the pairs. I think that's what's going to determine.
I don't think we have any levels.
Nothing.
Definitely haven't played a flush house. It's also going to be difficult. We might even just play flush house aces and 2s here.
Yeah, definitely a lot of glass on Doc's side. I don't know if it's enough to compete with the photo chat here, but we'll see.
There's 4 glass aces. We can play so much glass here. We also have 8-ball to potentially get more.
Yeah, I mean, Sizaak can play 4 glass and Doctor can play 5, right?
Red Seal
And
hackable
then they get
glass.
the additional, yeah, they get the additional 2 triggers from the hack as well with the strength.
Death and the Fool, any consideration to not rip this Magician? To try to find something? Or do we just rip the
I mean,
Magician?
I really wanted to keep that Magician because we don't have any levels on Doc's side. A lucky hit before
Yeah.
all that glass could have been important, but the draws kind of didn't allow him to do that. We don't get the strength off. We don't draw the aces or the... I guess we could have done the ace, but we don't have that 2 of spades or anything.
Right. Doc shipping this one, getting a Hierophant out of the 8 ball.
Gonna be
Super
able to use
helpful.
the strength here.
Sizaak not getting very risky with the draws here. I mean, they find their face card glass here, but only one of the Red Seal aces, and now Doc looking for something here. They have 2 hands and 1 discard left, so they can look about 10 cards deeper into their deck if they go full
Ooh,
aggressive
Sizaak with
here.
the death, though.
That,
Wow.
and we're gonna make the same decision again, maybe to go for the higher top end. I think with how much Red Seal glass Sizaak has, it's hard to not debt this glass face card.
Yep.
But we're gonna go for the stronger play this PvP.
I mean, when your opponent's at 2 lives, and you know this is gold stake. This is gold stake black deck. A single bad draw could completely ruin Doc's day at 1 life.
Yep.
So, just really valuing winning this PvP. And we'll see if it pays off. 6 million, I don't think Doc ever gets there. I mean, no hands and discards left. The best hand is going to be this 4 of a kind with the steal.
We have level 3.
Tad more than last time. Level 3 on the 4 of a kind here.
I think we might just ship it.
I guess if I gotta go next, then
No.
Yeah, not
Right,
enough.
but
I,
that's
Doc's,
not good.
Doc's best hand does win there if we draw all
Yeah.
the glass. But that's the thing, black deck, gold stake, we're not getting very deep in the deck. There was a lot of cards left
There's a
over,
voucher that'll help them out both, though.
for sure.
I mean, like, Sizaak also could have drawn 2 more Red Seal glass as well. I think they probably do if Doc does. So, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely scary. But the question that I have now is, how does Doc ever live the blinds without playing glass every time?
Might be having to rely on this 8 ball to give him some extra juice here because, yeah, I'm with you on this one.
I mean, there's a lot of red seal glass aces. You can take a 1 in 4 each blind. There's a 50-50 chance you lose
Yeah.
1 glass card this ante, but definitely not the position you want to be in.
Yep. And I mean, Sizaak is just gonna cruise with the flush houses on the photo Chad. Even getting some 4 of a kind levels here as well. Could be easier to draw. There's an eternal blackboard.
Did see
That's
that.
an interesting pick, potentially.
I think on 3 lives, if you do start losing blinds, you have so much time to fill those joker slots. It's a harder pickup for
Right.
Sizaak, but maybe Doc
And-
put in a position where they need to take this.
Doc also knowing he's a 6x off. Now, of course, you made a good point being we get a better draw. We're a lot closer to that, so.
And we're on black gold still. We've normaled out our discards and hands to a regular white stake game, but it's
Yeah.
could be difficult to get blackboard online. Sometimes you need to hold a tarot for that.
Doc with
Strength
a strength
Fool.
fool.
Wow.
There we go. And a justice fool on Sizaak's side. So very interesting. Very fun diversion here. Obviously,
Yeah.
with Sizaak not finding that hack, but very.
And Doc passes the blackboard. The decision has been made. I think maybe the strength pool, making a bit of that decision. I'm interested. Yeah, Doc is kind of just forced to play these blinds and risk glass. But
Yeah, I was gonna say we hope 8-Ball can deliver us, but we might be blessed a little bit here because 8 actually is the mail-in rebate card, so he can actually get rid of these 8s via discarding right now, get him trade it for money. But yeah, he's gonna have to hold on to these strength and fools to find what he needs first, which means he's not gonna be able to get 8-Ball value until then.
absolutely. Yeah, I think the $5 per 8 is probably a favorable exchange rate, despite
I mean,
losing on the 8-ball value here.
the lucky 8 I wanted to play for sure, but it's kind of hard without the tarot slots right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sizaak going to go full justice. Well, just use the justice, it seems. On the glass, on the face card king. I mean, we've been rocking with a singular glass king in the deck for so long, so having another one, making the chance that we brick that draw in PvP much less likely.
drawing a 4 of a kind is gonna splash a glass jack in there, hoping to survive here. Easy peasy.
Yeah,
High
again,
times
really
2.
good use of splash. I mean, that glass jack we really don't care about. It's only the aces and the 2s, and I mean, Doc doing a great job utilizing the glass in a way that won't particularly harm him in the long run, even if it does break.
Yeah. And Doc loves Splash Joker, as it is several videos about why he loves that Joker on Gold Stake, and it is. It can be very useful in a situation like this, especially on random. I mean, I know that Jack there isn't random, but if he had some other random glass in his deck via, whatever, Splash is the difference maker there.
Absolutely.
Sizaak is shipping a level 1 flush house and a prayer. This goes out, right?
It's.
I mean, you're doing the math here.
Yeah, I mean, Chad with the photo is. I don't know.
I'm not 100% confident, but he did the math. We got the foil.
Got the 30k.
It is just enough.
Wow.
Didn't need to risk the glass.
Yeah, good
So-
good calculations on Sizaak's end, just figuring that out. Here's Emperor. He can fool for a Justice card. That could be super impactful. There's no guarantee you draw both of your glass face cards in the PvP.
Doc not finding anything fun in that shop. Obviously, Sizaak in the same shop right now, and very quickly moving on to the big line.
100%. A very, very minor econ lead for Sizaak here. Just with that Chad and that ticket really allowing for a slight rebound here in the cash department.
Another death. Do we death the Red Seal Ace again? Or you just hold Justice Death in the PvP?
Yeah, he's discussing wait until the PvP.
There's a lot of tarots to make right now and in the PvP and in this next shop. So it's a bit early, but it could pay off.
Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna rip at least the death early. It looks like Sizaak is really valuing not missing the Ace of Spades draw.
I don't know if did Doc get that death from the 8-ball? I might have missed that part.
Likely, but he's gonna bring it into PvP.
Yeah.
Setting up for a better draw. We've got the hack hand. Missing one strength for that last Red Seal Ace, but there's a lot of glass to play.
All comes
Absolutely.
down to the shop. I'd like to see something helpful for Doc here.
I'd like to see Doc get some rebate value.
On 1 life, sir?
Or sorry, riffraff value. I made the same mistake as
okay.
Vega.
Okay, there we go. I was like, man, I know you like your money, but...
And Sizaak knows they are going to have to risk some glass here. The flush house last blind scored only 30,000. It's not going to be enough to get us out of this one. Or is it? Wait a second.
Well, there's 2 steals here.
How many points did we... Oh, okay, we don't have a
This
flush house.
definitely,
30K.
this is 32x.
Yeah, Flush House was 30K. Although I believe Glass has been quite favorable towards both of them.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, Glass has been... Doc has just been playing more Glass to get out of the blinds more often. And it hasn't been breaking for him, so of course it's not going to be breaking for Sizaak.
Sizaak is pulling C-dubs at the moment, I think.
Looking at the
Thinking
Eternal
about the
Showman.
Showman.
He's looking at his Eternal Showman like it's a, you know.
I mean, you have ticket. I dare say it might be okay. If you have ticket, Chad, you have
It's fun.
rebates. If you find the photograph or the Chad, it might be a crazy play, but it might just work. I don't. That's crazy. After thinking about this, I don't even necessarily hate this Showman.
Hey, if it's crazy and it's fun, you guys know I love it. So here we go.
I think we're doing it.
Oh my god.
We
my
open the
god, we're
buffoon
doing
pack
it.
after.
Oh my god.
There's no photograph here, so it's got to be a Chad. Or I guess these rerolls are new territory.
There's a perishable rebate in case we wanted to downgrade.
Yes.
Could be considering 2 rebates over golden ticket here since we have minimal gold cards in the deck.
He does
Oh my
value
God.
those 2 tickets. He just moves on.
Dude, what a sick play. I love this play from Sizaak. I
Yeah.
think this play is awesome.
Now I want to see another shop. I think if Sizaak plays this right, he can win here.
Okay.
For
I'm
sure.
saying
funny-
there's
Definitely
a chance. That's what I'm saying.
Sizaak
Okay.
favored.
Okay.
Yeah.
You maybe don't worry so much.
I
but
mean,
me, I got some figuring out to do.
We
I
do
gotta
have
do
photo
some.
chat for Sizaak, but
I gotta.
again, Doc has
Under
been
my
doing a
orb,
great
if you
job
know
of
what I
making
mean.
these red seal glass
Right,
twos. We got a
right.
death as well. Every
The
single
classic.
glass card red seal that is
Let's go
hackable
under that orb.
is another instance of 2x molt that Sizaak won't have.
I mean, if we can find the 5-card hand of glass, Doc could
Alright,
definitely
so I
be
guess
in
we
this.
do one of those first.
Absolutely. And I feel like with the death, I think it's very possible.
Okay.
When do you use this death?
I mean, you gotta wait until you've used all your hands and discards.
But
I think.
you're blocking 8-ball right here?
Yeah.
Both in
but,
the amount of
gotta go
tears
for
you get?
consistency at one life, right?
No, you go for the high end when you've been behind the whole game. I guess there's... you don't know where your opponent is.
I mean, it's 2 different philosophies. Both could win you the game. Both could lose you the game.
I mean, if that's what we get, that'll.
That's just Balatro.
Could be better, though.
Yep.
Now, how come when I say that, everybody calls me crazy?
What do you mean, huh? Who's calling you crazy?
So I guess I
All right.
could be doing it this way.
Sizaak going to find the
Okay.
flush house,
And then
but
we
not
follow
going
up
to
like
have full
this.
glass. Only gonna have 4 out of 5 here, so definitely not the best draw for Sizaak.
Never mind, that's
Oh,
the flush
just
house.
kidding.
Full
He's
glass
better.
hand with 2 steel.
Yep.
Wow.
That's a tough draw to beat, and Sizaak's gonna have to play first here.
We'll send mine then.
Well, hold on now. I'm not done.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Really
Can I know
like
we're not supposed to.
We're gonna pause.
We're not
Well,
supposed
I
to.
guess,
pause.
I guess you are behind.
Commissioner,
I guess it's
Commissioner.
You can if you want. That's fine. I guess.
No, Doc doesn't want to see
I'll
the
buffer it
score.
if you want to
That
see
is-
the
Doc
No,
doesn't wanna see the
Commissioner.
score, he's-
No pause buffering.
We're
Yeah,
gonna-
hold
we're
on.
gonna pause
Hold on,
buffer.
hold
I
on.
know that's like for strategy thing. So I
We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pause
yeah, yeah.
buffer
Hold
out
the
of
phone.
respect
Hold the you
that Doc's
buffer. Okay.
Sorry, I'm so used to. It's just ingrained into me. That I behind a score. I gotta play now.
Okay. I gotta do. Okay, I
You
gotta
need
do
to
one of
hit this
those.
draw.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is crucial here.
And then.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nah.
Yikes.
So.
That's no dice.
Rough.
How many of those do you have?
I think you did the
I've only
glass
got
ace here, weirdly.
Maybe
well, we have the
one of
4 of a kind
those, and then
levels,
maybe
maybe
one
not.
of these.
Well, he also has splash.
Alright.
I think I've got.
Oh, true. That's
I think I
that's
got more
100%
of
right.
both of them.
So, like,
most
that
likely.
ace-
Oh, we're
Relax,
doing more of
relax.
both of them. All right, okay. It's on its way. There you go. How about
It's
that?
not a bad
I'll let
hand.
it go.
It's just
I'll let it
not what Sizaak has.
Ooh, one
Oh,
red
wow.
seal, two away.
Okay, you had that.
Ah,
Okay.
beans.
Keeping it
Beans.
There were
Incredibly
a
close,
couple of
and,
times
I mean,
that I could have
wonderfully
taken this
played.
ante. It just didn't seem
And
like it was going to do
Sizaak
enough,
is the
and I
first
needed the
person
slots for
this
value.
season to take a game off of Doc.
And it
So
would have been
True.
exactly enough, huh?
GG, well played.
Yeah, I mean, sucks to suck, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also,
I
mean,
didn't get the photo.
Doc winning both
nuts.
White State games and Sizaak saying, you know what, black gold, let's run it, and then piloting the seed to a victory.
Yes,
Against
Sizaak
arguably the best gold stake player of all time.
takes the gold stake games. Doc takes the white stake games.
I thought you were the best gold stake player. You beat me on gold
I was
stake.
like, you
I
you
am not the
play
best gold stake
garbage
player.
and
That
you
is
slash
definitely
into
not
eights
true.
For the 8-ball.
Dang, that's the only cope I had.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
No,
it didn't
I-
quite work out.
Bro, I heard
was-
you. I
was
just sort
hoping on the
of
photo didn't show up,
straighten this out
but,
for the record.
It was.
I
Straight-
heard
oh,
you
it was a
casting on
it was not a terrible
on
time.
my game versus Nandre
was-
about how
it
I
was-
was saying I think I'm not
The show I had
favored
the
on
8-ball
gold stake, that I'm like
in the
not
last
very
shot
good at
was
gold
exactly
stake
the
or
show.
something.
You said you weren't
I think what I-
comfortable with
Oh,
other
sure,
decks,
yeah,
right?
What I
Mm,
what,
Eternal
what I
Shaman?
meant to
That's
I think what I
spicy.
said and maybe it didn't get communicated.
There was
what I meant to
there
say
was
is
Eternal
I want
Mine
to stay
I
away
could've
from gold
done,
stake because it increases the
and,
variance
I
against
was
people
like,
that
I don't know.
I would.
Eternal
So I
Mine.
prefer
It's-
not to play it.
You know, it's
I
different,
still
right?
think
It
I'm
depends on the
pretty.
seed. You know how much
Right.
resources there's going to be, and I felt like, okay, if we're starting with Riff Raff and we're starting with Malin Rebate and Chad, maybe this is a seed where we
Yeah, it
can
was
go
looking
far.
pretty solid. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Yeah, probably
Well-
just came down to, you know, if we're seeing the golden ticket and then we're seeing the photograph, then, you know, that could have. It felt like maybe two
Photos
antes
seems to be
ago.
different
That's when
there.
the photograph hit or something like that.
Something like that. It was fairly early.
Oh, okay,
Maybe
okay,
two
okay,
innings, maybe
okay.
three.
I mean,
two or three.
Eternal. That means you picked
Andre?
it up from the shops.
And then from C-dubs. So
All right. Well, that was a long watch, 4-hour set. Is that the record?
no way. I did a bear and somebody match last year. It started at 7. I think it was Bear and Zano. 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Yeah. Right there, Zano.
Is it
Yep.
this season though?
No, this season maybe. Yep. That was last season.
All right. That's gonna be all from me. Thanks for casting with me, guys. That was fun. It was a good watch.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for having us, Bean.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, it was
yeah.
a good cast. I really appreciate casting with you, Bean, because you challenge me.
We were arguing a lot that
Hey,
game. It's fun.
And it's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, you know? I mean, it really shows different perspectives, and I hate to admit this, but Obelisk would have been really bad this game, and it sucks, and I'm really mad about it. But whatever.
See, progress.
here so I don't
Progress.
get
We're getting
fined.
there.
I
Alright.
No, Bean, it should have been good,
All right,
but it
peace
wasn't.
out. Peace
because
out.
all the
Obelisk bad
retriggers-
fight. Okay, chat. Good stream. Good stream. I cannot hear someone defend Obelisk any longer. That's gonna be it for me, though. We gotta to close it out here. I'm gonna go play some games. It is Next Fest on Steam. There's so many good demos out. I think I saw Raffle playing Vampire Survivors Deck Builder. If you like Balatro, there's so many games to play this week. You know, try out some demos, support some devs, add some things to your wish list. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So I'll see you later, chat. We're gonna send a raid out to Baleno. Speaking of long matches, we're gonna raid Bear on theme. Good night, C-dubs. It's fun casting with you. Alright. Good games, chat.